and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live Jacksonville. I hope all of you are doing great this afternoon. What's on menu for today? It's going to be a 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack cash game. It should be a lot of fun, and I hope all of you are doing well. And thanks for tuning in. I have my guy Ryan here across from me. Country, how you feeling?
I'm doing great. It is the night before, Thanksgiving, the Turkey Day, whatever you like to call it. So Thanksgiving Eve, as we like to call it in the streets. And, we do appreciate everyone that's coming through and hanging out and checking out some 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack action that we have on Best Bet Live tonight.
Yeah, it should be fun. I did obviously get a good look at the players before we started.
Right, yeah.
A few regulars. Craxy Man, as always, comes in for his select 1,500 in red. Not a single chip above a $5 red chip, which is kind of his MO. He loves doing it. He likes just getting all his chips in the middle. You got Hiko, Sean Louis, Don, and a few new faces. So everybody's ready to play. It's a very deep game, as opposed to our regular live game. And they did want to actually play some 5-10, but someone did object. I'm not going to say who he is, even though his name is Sean Louis. And I only preface that by saying that he did object, but I could understand why.
Yeah.
He got absolutely and utterly destroyed in our 5-10 stream. That was originally a 2-5. He kind of did go with everyone and go, hey, let's make it 5-10. And he was out, in one hand?
One hand, yeah, the very first hand, and that took place last week.
Yeah.
Because it was he and Hunter, and the first hand, both of them going all in, and
he got smoked.
Right on the flop too. Because I think it was pocket jacks that Hunter had, and like pocket kings for Sean Louis, flopped the jack right there on it,
the window.
The rest is history.
Yeah.
That was the end of Sean Louis' night. So
and he was
maybe the flashback to that was the reason why he decided, we're good.
And he was in that same exact seat. So
actually, yes, exactly. Yeah, the same 7 seat in this case, but 7 seat, and Hunter was actually in the 1 seat on that too. So
so I understand. So they're gonna play 2-5 for now. I mean, who knows? Things might change.
Of course, yeah.
Sean Louis might be up like 3,000 or 4,000 and might go, you know what? Screw it. Let's play 5-10. We just don't really know how tonight's going to go, but I'm pretty sure it should be a pretty good game. And as for always, I do like to hear how you guys are doing. So for those of you who are coming on in slowly, or those of you that are already here, please just let me know how your day's going, and let me know how poker's going for you.
Yeah. Also, hey, it is the holiday tomorrow.
Oh, we might get what we want, because Sean Louis flopped trips, and Anthony has top 2 pair, and he's not going to slow play it at all. He's going to make it 125, and Anthony quickly calls. And I'm interested to see what happens next, because wow, I don't know about that. I mean, maybe he put Sean Louis on a flush draw. Did that board pair?
No, not as of yet.
Queen on the river. I would like to check from Anthony. The check, well, not the check raise. He raised the flop. He led turn, which was a little interesting. And then Sean,
And he's going to call.
So the first part of my prediction is going well. Sean Louis is now moving in the right direction of being up. And if Sean Louis had agreed to play 5-10, he probably would have gotten it all.
Yeah.
So hopefully once Sean Louis is up a little bit more, he can just go, yeah, let's play 5-10.
Yeah, change the mind up a little bit.
Yeah, I like that. Barbecue Killer, what's up, fellas? Just finished 12th in a tournament at Hard Rock in Tampa last night.
Nice.
Very nice. Don't go spend all that cash in one place. We do got holidays coming up. Also, tell me a little bit about the tournament, the buy-in, the structure, and if you don't mind, how much are you taking home?
Yeah, actually, of course, the day after Thanksgiving is when I'll start my holiday shopping.
Yeah, it's about time.
It is that
people's-
time.
People are generating their lists. We're all playing Santa. I hope no kids are watching the stream.
Yeah.
But we're all going to be playing Santa this year. And, I mean, take for granted the past 2 years have been very trying dealing with COVID, whether you lost a family member, your life was affected, your finances were affected. We all were affected by COVID-19. And it's great to have a holiday approach where we could be thankful for not only what we have in front of us, but the people around us.
Absolutely.
So it's a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to these. Oh, God.
Oh.
Craxy, once again, Anthony is just betting into despair.
Yeah.
Craxy here with the nut boat. He can't lose. He has the best hand.
Nope.
We don't even know what Sean Louis has, but it doesn't matter. He gets out of the way, and now Anthony here being, oh, my God, he makes bottom full house. That is the worst river card because now Anthony thinks he's going to be betting for value here.
Right, exactly.
And he's going to get snap raised.
Oh, and Craxy's just going
And
to
Anthony
go,
is
yeah.
just stunned. He's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's like, whoa, wait a minute, what?
Yeah. And, God. And if we want to talk about decisions being made pre-stream, it was good for Anthony to not go 5-10.
Yeah.
because Anthony would have been in a very, very tough spot here early, and he's still, he's getting beat up. He doesn't like it. You can see visibly uncomfortable. We've only played 3 damn hands.
Right, and he's already been bounced around like
he's
a pinball machine
he's
at
down,
the moment.
He's down like 1,100
Yeah.
already. Ladybug, happy Thanksgiving. I hope you enjoy, you and your family. I will say this much. I do not discriminate in terms of cooking.
Oh, absolutely not.
So, if you have any extra plates, any extra fixings, just make me a plate, put the aluminum foil on top, I'll come pick it up. Doesn't matter where it is. I'll be out there in the streets like Santa Claus.
Yeah, I actually have a friend that tends to like over make things for Thanksgiving, and he actually does make a run of like, oh, I'm gonna be dropping some stuff off. And speaking of dropping off some stuff,
look at this, Anthony with aces, and he just can't get any action.
that's the word.
So, so Anthony is down a cool 1,000.
Yeah.
On the dot, he is down $1,000. He picks up aces, 3 bets, gets no action, and it's just the night of woes already for Anthony.
Yeah, that's it. I was gonna say, literally just, yeah, couldn't get it. The time was right for him, and just nothing happened.
Nothing, just smoked.
Yep.
But yeah, those friends that overmake, those friends that are just they're really heavy-handed in terms of portions.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely.
Those people are definitely appreciated.
I am particularly fond of Thanksgiving because, as I've said a few times on previous streams, I did work for Honey Baked Ham for a number of years, so I did have the distinct joy of bringing ham and turkey to families' tables across the Jacksonville area.
Mm-hmm.
But I also was on the receiving end of beautifully made dishes by a lot of great people. So
yeah, actually, speaking of which, tonight is the last night itself for the Honey Baked Ham promotion.
well, then there you go, guys.
You got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to come on through. I'm sure you can get in. There's some open spots. So.
And it's gonna be long lines.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be long lines. Oh no.
Oh, but
Anthony did it again.
Oh, no.
Yep, Craxy's gonna do the hand thing.
yep.
I mean, he might just make it an obscene amount. Yeah, he's just gonna make it an obscene amount. And look at Anthony, like, huh. Yep, the nuts, just the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
So a little, I guess, a little beef, a little bad blood, if you will. Craxy Man let me know before the stream started that Hunter ran an insane bluff on him out in live cash. I don't know when. But he just said, because Craxy Man is deaf, so he was typing it, and he said he never thought Hunter was capable of bluffing, and I guess the spot that he picked, and he was. He had nothing. So Craxy Man is looking for revenge tonight on this table. Not only Craxy Man.
So
William Hung said he wasn't looking to get beat up by Hunter tonight. So everybody's after Hunter.
So let me get this straight. We have 3 storylines, player-wise. Sean Louis busted by Hunter.
Yeah.
Last week with the 510.
We have one
Craxy Man.
They're all.
So Hunter is the Hunter's the main target.
Yeah.
as far as like revenge.
He's
for
the
these
villain.
players.
He's
He
the
is
villain, and we got 3 heroes.
Yeah.
I just don't know what happens. No, it's a little tighter, but we figure it looks a little bit better. Yes, there. Oh, wow. He gave us a little gem.
He did indeed. And yes, for those who may remember, that is William Hung of American Idol fame.
I've dealt to him. I've had plenty of conversations with him, but he's never done
He's
cheat.
never did that. So
First
there
time.
we go.
A little gem for everybody watching.
Absolutely.
If you remember, he stole America's heart.
He did.
With-
Absolutely.
With his beautiful audition, I want to say maybe 10, 11 years ago. On
It
American
was a
Idol.
while. Yeah, it's kind of crazy looking back how long ago that is.
It led to him actually recording multiple albums.
Yeah.
And he had a lot of fun, made a lot of money, and now he's hanging out with us. And that's a pretty good flop for Aaron.
Yeah.
3-bet pot, you got a pair and a gutter, you're out of position. You know, you just kind of check call.
Mm-hmm.
You just hope you can improve. Okay. Still not terrible.
No?
And you know that's not really getting anything from William. Like, William, what hands is he 3-betting with? 10s, jacks plus, ace X suited, king X suited, which none of those hands outside of sets are really hitting this board. So Aaron might think he has the best.
Oh, but there it is.
That's not the card you want to see.
No. It's a card William wanted to see.
Yeah, Aaron's going to check. William's going to bet, and then he's going to fold, and we'll just keep going. Dallas Proctor says, hey, Donnie Sage got me in the starting lineup on December 16, 17. See you then. I think she needs some Carolina Christmas swag. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ladybug says, if I was in the neighborhood, I would hook you up with collards, ham, punch bowl, cake, brownies, and that's just my contribution. I tell you, that all sounds amazing.
That is very good.
I did have a question as to what is punch bowl cake. I have a feeling you'll tell me that in the chat, so I'm looking forward to reading that. Does sound amazing.
Absolutely.
But yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Nick from Yuma, what's good? How you guys doing? Aaron, happy Thanksgiving, my man. I hope you enjoy yourself tomorrow. Eat lots of food, relax, be merry, and I guess watch some football.
Yeah, got some games on the slate tomorrow. The Bears-Lions, which is, that's a traditional
Garbage time.
NFC North game. That's the time you want to go ahead and get your food on and everything.
The real matchup, Raiders.
Yes,
Raiders and
Cowboys. That's going to be a good one.
Yeah, Cowboys got smoked on Sunday.
Oh,
So,
did they ever, man? Sheesh.
so we'll see what happens with that. But we got an open from Don in the 8th seat with Ace-Queen offsuit. And Anthony just looking to kind of get some money back and try to get some traction going. Is going to make the call with Queen-Jack offsuit. And Sean Louis with King-Queen. So all the outs are out there. All the Broadway cards are out there. That means the flop just has to be 8-5 deuce rainbow. Close enough. And everybody's sitting with big cards. Like Don's just so uninterested in the hand. Oh, that's a face card, which means somebody has to have hit that. Oh, so it's a jack. And that's an easy one for Anthony, a small one, but definitely something that's going to get him moving in the direction of being unstuck, as he did run into some unfortunate bad beats early on in the stream.
Yeah. I mean, it's anytime you can try to accumulate something after getting, no pun intended, dealt some bad hands there, anytime you get to make something up, you get to go for it. By the way, there's your answer. Strawberry and pineapple mixture, whipped cream and pound cake.
Where you live at? Where you live at? Yeah, I need a slice of that.
You got Donnie's attention.
I'm a big cake person.
Yeah.
I'm an even more pound cake person. So that, yes. I had a wonderful lady when I worked at Honey Baked Ham. She used to bring me and my coworker. We had a number of customers that we just fostered great relationships with over the years.
Right.
And they used to bring us plates for Thanksgiving. And a lady brought us some fried chicken and a strawberry key lime pie. It changed me.
Yeah.
Like, you know how in Spider-Man when the spider bit Peter and his DNA changed?
Right, yeah.
When I took a spoonful,
Life changed.
my whole DNA just turned. I don't know what happened. I woke up the next morning feeling stronger.
Absolutely.
And Don is going to pick up a little strength with that turn card. I mean, it did not that it matters that he already has trips.
Right, yeah.
But he is going to pick up a flush draw, which can only improve his hand. But I'm telling you, that strawberry key lime pie changed my life. I just don't know. I never was the same.
You know what it was for me? It was like a real good cheesecake. Cheesecake's one of my weaknesses.
Yeah, I mean, they all know how much I love cheesecake. They've seen on stream how crazy I get.
Yeah.
Book 'em, Dano, and also make sure you jack 'em, my friend. I'll see you around the room. If you're in tomorrow, I'll probably see you around. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna head to my parents' house. My mom is gonna be up cooking all night, so I'm gonna go help her. Just try to make a tradition out of it. The past few years, when I get off of work, I just go and make Thanksgiving dinner with her or help her prep, and we just spend all night just hanging out, talking, having a good time. We might even watch a movie while we prep. King Richard is out, which I'm looking forward to. It's the movie with Serena Williams, Venus Williams.
Oh,
and her
right.
father.
Yeah, that's Will Smith's in that, right?
Yeah, so
yeah. That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of fun with that.
Just announced that these are brand new.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So Sean Louis, are you damaging the cards?
Oh no,
We
Sean
told-
Louis, please.
Kirk specifically told the players those cards are brand new. Do not peel them. They are not like, ooh, Aaron, Ace King. Well, I don't think we'll have a limp pot anymore as he's going to bump it up to $50. And it looks like Anthony's going to make the call. And we got three-way action. Ooh, absolutely. If I'm in the area, say less. That punch bowl cake sounds absolutely decadent. I love it. Like I said, I'm a huge pound cake guy. And there's the old C bet from Aaron, and I think this might get through. It sure does. And Aaron's going to take down a pot. So not bad there from Aaron. And we'll keep on rolling. Let's see what kind of chats we got going in here. Great movie. You've watched it? Yeah, I've been meaning to watch it. I heard it's really good, so I definitely will catch it. You said you got a lady who specializes in pound cake. That's the wonderful thing about pound cake. Not everybody can make it.
Yeah, this is true. It's
You know, a lot of
100%
people,
facts.
a lot of people talk a good length. There are a lot of imitators out here, Ryan, but there's only one originator.
We ain't about the imitation.
No, sir. You know where that goes? Right in the trash.
Right in the trash.
But something tells me, I mean, Ladybug definitely 100%. That's definitely an originator.
Yeah, I don't want to see no pound cake with raisins in it. No. No.
Well, I mean, first of all, I'm probably going to just call the cops.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you know what you're going to
No.
do?
There better not be any sign of raisins at all in any of these Thanksgiving dishes.
You're going to spend your Thanksgiving in jail.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pressing charges.
Yes. Citizens arrest.
Absolutely, man. I got a badge in my back pocket. But we'll shuffle up and get on to the next hand. We don't have any graphics for you guys tonight. We were experiencing somewhat of a technical issue, but I do have my eyeballs on the screen. So if there are any stats that you guys want, I will be more than happy to tell you. And also, probably every 5 hands or so, I'll just give you guys an update vocally as to where people stand on stats, VPIP, PFR, and all that good stuff. But let's get back into the action. We got a min click from Craxy Man with Ace King.
Yeah,
And-
Craxy with the Ace King, but William with the King Queen suited.
He's going to go ahead and bump it up and pounce on what looks like some passive behavior from Craxy. But I want to say Williams played with Craxy Man before, so he should know. You never really understand. You never really know what Craxy's capable of. He's going to learn real quick.
Look, anyone who, because I thought that might have been a misspelling at first. I thought that was Crazy Man, but it's Craxy.
Yeah, it's Craxy.
Like that to me is even crazier.
He's a really, really fun player. But I don't know. He's an X factor because he's never going to be showing too much aggression pre-flop.
Right.
But he's definitely post-flop going to be applying the pressure. And Williams sneakily checks top pair.
Yeah. Oh, but
Oh.
wow. Now you got
Okay.
the set.
I mean, that's an above-average turn. I mean,
Yeah.
William knew he had the best hand on the flop, and, well, now you just know you really got a lock on the hand. Okay, so a bet of 60 from William. Don, I mean, you got a pair of 6s. Yeah, you want to come along. And Don's drawing dead. So you
Yeah.
just, if if I'm Don's conscious, I'm like, please God, don't let me think I've caught up. Like no 6 or some crazy river that gets him sucked in even more. But that's a clean enough river to the point where William can go for a little bit of value and Don can quickly fold and save himself losing more. Well, let me check the messenger real quick. Ladybug says she sent something. From start to finish. She sent me the process.
Oh, you got the whole process.
She sent me the process. Are those strawberries? In the cut-up pound cake. Oh, my God.
Now strawberries a good go-to for some pound cake.
Good go-to?
That's a very, very, very solid go-to.
That is the food of the gods. That looks so damn good. I'm about to start cursing on stream. Look at that.
Tori, you're serving a 30-day sentence on Facebook. Do I want to ask what you did?
This is, I mean, in the dictionary, when you find the word succulent,
Yes.
this.
That's
Just
what
go
pops up?
Just go ahead and put in 4 images. Wow, Ladybug, this looks amazing. And that pound cake looks scrumptious. Man, I tell you, God is good. So let's keep going with the action. I'll get into the food later. Tor G said he's serving. Oh, yeah. Man, what you did. What you done posted.
Yeah, that's what I was to say. Please, I'll tell you if you ask. That's what we want to know. We want to know the details. What prompted this sentence that you were served?
Yeah, they'll get you for anything nowadays. As Craxy Man flops 2 pair. What are they doing? Craxy, get your value, my friend. And
Yeah,
Anthony turned an 8.
Oh, boy.
And he says, I'll come along with an 8. Looks like we're going to get a river card. Oh, and Craxy Man's 2 pairs good. And Anthony can't beat him.
Nope.
Anthony just cannot beat him tonight, even in a less, I guess, aggressive situation. It's just blind versus blind. He's just like, okay, I got an 8. Maybe I should try to get in there and take it down. I think so. That would be amazing, Ladybug. I would definitely enjoy that. Obviously, I wouldn't be too pressed about it. I love dessert so much, but even if you do come and visit, your presence will be more than enough because obviously you're just amazing. But if you bring that with you, I would just be absolutely appreciative, 100%. Austin, Hunter's tight tonight. Hunter knows everybody's coming for his ass tonight. That's what that is.
Exactly. In case you missed it earlier, there's a few storylines between players here, and all of them have Hunter as the villain.
Yeah, man, Hunter. Listen, Hunter has been beating ass on and off the table. Just to give you a little bit of a premise, Craxy Man in that 2 seat, Hunter ran a massive bluff on him. Craxy Man didn't take too kind to it. I mean, in all good fun. He's just like, hey, I'm coming back for those chips. William Hung has tangoed with Hunter a lot today. And Sean Louis, well, I don't really know if I could find an adjective to really describe what happened to him.
Yeah, if you want, just go back to the archives last week around 9 p.m.
Yeah.
You'll see what happened there.
It's just not good. It's just not good.
Oh, just read to Tori why he got the 30 days.
I'm not going to read this out loud, but I definitely will read it. Wow. I love Bernie Mac to death, but yeah, that'll definitely get you.
Yeah.
That'll get you 30 days in solitary.
Yes, it will.
As Don is opening 6-4 suit, it looks like he wants to add to solitary too, raising with that mess. But he's keeping the range open, which I do indeed love. Very much so. Right on cue, Gary. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I'm not reading any of that.
You probably can't read the rest of that.
I can't read the rest of that. There was a court case that did get a verdict today, though. Did you watch that, Gary?
There was, yes.
There was. Oh, and Don turns the straight flush draw.
All right.
Against Craxy Man's top pair. So just an interesting situation. Oh, and he just goes runner, flush.
Wow. How about that?
Wow. Yeah, it's been an interesting few days. A lot of people have been staring at their computer screens, watching a lot of. It's been an interesting week for news. I guess I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to choose my words wisely. I don't want to start anything.
Right. Yeah. Especially with it being the holidays, man.
Yeah. Looks like Don was trying to start something. And keep in mind, he did open pre, and he's going to show him the goods. Look at him. Look at Don. Don, are you happy with yourself? Do you feel good about opening 6-4 suited and just getting there?
Mm-hmm.
He'd probably go, yeah, I do, actually. They did. They did, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So it looks like they ordered some drinks, too. And Craxy Man, as well as I, can't believe he got their runner. That's just really, really, well, I guess that's poker. I can't
Yeah, that's what happens. I mean,
that's poker. There you go.
yeah, that diamond hit the river, which helped Don out, obviously. And, rest is history from there.
Yeah, and he got paid off on the river.
Yeah.
He got a little value with his 6-high flush, which once Don makes that flush, he knows he has the best hand. 6-high or not, you kind of know, like, hey, if I make my hand, I'm going to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
So that good hand there from Don. So let's see what we got going on in Best Bet this week. It is Thanksgiving tomorrow, but we will be open.
Yep.
Our doors are going to open up at, I believe, 6
o'clock tomorrow.
6 p.m.
And also tomorrow night is our 9th annual Turkey Bowl, right at 7 o'clock. So
Bowl action,
Yep.
$200 no limit hold'em tournament. You guys can come in 7 o'clock, right?
7 o'clock, yep.
7 o'clock we'll get started, and we'll crown another Turkey Bowl champion.
Yeah, and I believe there are bounties on the line as well in that tournament.
Yes. Anytime you knock out a player in the tournament, you will receive a $25 bounty with unlimited re-entries until the start of level 5.
Yeah,
So
exactly. $200.
it's not
Re-enter
bad.
back in, maybe claim some bounties.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. It's a good time.
Oh, boy. So we got some 3-bet action from Craxy Man with an interesting holding I didn't expect him to show up with here pre-given the action. But nonetheless, he does flop an open-ender. And Sean Louis is just sitting here with King High. Neither player is showing too much aggression, and King High is good.
Yeah.
Sean, how much is Sean? Let me go look at how much Sean Louis is up. Sean Louis is up 700 and, well, actually, it's going to, the system is going to take into account this win here once the screen clears. So he's going to be up in the upwards of $800-900 already.
Close to 900. So, again, they did also talk about the fact that maybe changing this to being a 5-10 game before we started. It wasn't a unanimous decision on the table, though, so that's why they started with 2-5. But as the night progresses, and we saw it last week, maybe it does change to a 5-10. So, we'll see what happens. And it seems like everyone's having a good time on the table as well, which is all that matters.
Yeah, you always want to have a fun time when you're on the stream. I think that's the one thing about being on the stream in any capacity, as a player, as an employee. It's fun is that you get to bring these players together, and you not only get to extend this, fun time within the table, but you get to extend it to all of these folks that are watching so that they can enjoy the action as much as the players are.
Mm-hmm.
As Craxy Man flops just big here. We don't know Anthony's holding, but there goes the immediate raise, and Anthony's just like, what the hell? Literally probably in his mind like, how are you doing this? And Craxy Man shows William, I have Jack 5 of spades, so I have the open ender and the Jack high flush draw.
Yeah.
He's going to show him. He always shows. He always shows until he doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and again, as early of a night this is already, I mean, Anthony just not catching a break anywhere at all.
Not only that.
It's just been
the
rough.
the man directly to his left is owning his soul.
Right, exactly. Just like right next to you.
Like if Anthony want to go use the bathroom, he got to ask Craxy Man first.
He's got to ask permission.
Yeah, man. And you don't ever want to be in a situation like that where you have a nemesis on the table that no matter you're holding or no matter how good you flop, he gonna bust your head to the white meat.
Yeah.
You never want that. And if you've played poker before, you've always been in that or you've been in that situation before, where there's just a guy at the table. No matter what you have, by the river, you're second best. So if I'm Anthony, I want to stay away from Craxy for a little bit until I have the immortal, irrefutable nuts, and then I want you to bring it to me. Go ahead and bet as much as you want. I'm gonna go ahead and call you. Lots of king high out there, and this pot might limp around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Don with pocket trades is going to go set mining. Well, I think those cards are all above a tray. All right, looks like it's going to check through. Yeah, not too much on the flop, not too much on the turn. Looks like Sean Louis does have a gutter to the 9 high straight, but just nothing. Nothing. And Don's pair of trays are best.
How about that?
Check, check, check. Show the winner. Let's keep going. So how are you guys doing in terms of poker? You know I love to ask. You know I love to get updates from you guys, whether it's up or down. This is a safe space for bad beat stories. I don't mind. I'll begin. I like to start first, just in case people are shy. I went and played last week. What was a hand of note? Oh, a hand of note. I had ace queen. The gentleman I was against had pocket eights. The flop, queen 7-6. The turn, 5, river 4. If you have pocket eights, that makes a straight. If you have ace queen, you're dead. So I had ace queen. I got smoked. That's the end of the story. So folds to Anthony, and Anthony, I do enjoy the fact that he's not giving up on the plan. He's like, okay, I'm going to keep raising. I'm going to keep being aggressive. I'm going to keep putting money into the pot because the only way to be able to win it is to be in it.
Right.
Oh, and he's going to flop 2 pair.
That's a good flop for him to have.
Yeah, and Will's going to have the gutter. But if I'm Anthony, I don't want to play anything coy. I don't want to play anything slow. I want my money now.
Right.
As he puts in the raise, and Will quickly folds. Steve Hammond says doing better than expected. Well, that's always good. That's always good.
Yeah, that's always a plus.
You know, when you are used to, or rather in a downswing, it's always good to hit that upswing. You're like, oh, wow, I'm doing better. Like, I'm on pace to do better than I did last month, and that's always a good feeling. So, hey, keep it up, and let me know how it goes. Richard Lewis, pocket queens. The flop was 9, queen 9.
Oh.
Blank on the turn. The guy has 9-7, and the river comes in 9. A $1,500 pot. That's my bad beat. I mean, the fact that you're even able to have a conversation about it.
Yeah.
You're light years ahead of me in terms of mental and emotional fortitude.
Yeah. That one would probably I'd probably keep that one bottled up for a little bit before I openly express what happened there. That is brutal.
I'll just get mad.
Yeah.
You know, I flop top boat. I don't flop just the boat. Like, you can't be like, well, Richard, you had bottom full house. Well, he had outs going to the river. Who gives a damn?
Yeah.
But let me put a fork in that really quick. I'm going to come back to you, Richard. I won't forget about you. We just got Hunter here flopping top 2 against Aaron's top set against Anthony's 7 with the gutter. And Sean Louis has a pair. So this pot might get a little bloated.
Yeah, this is going to get a little juicy here.
And I'm definitely going to turn the people up because I always like to hear when these big hands take place.
Yeah.
This was in our, right? 20. So 20. So.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So I don't know who had Jack 7 of spades, but whoever it was is probably kicking themselves underneath the table because he would have turned the best hand.
Yeah.
And at this point,
that's so brutal.
you got top 2 versus top set. You got a 4-liner on the board. Both players are scared as hell because they're thinking, well, the 6 or the Jack has to be out there. and let's see what happens. I mean, a 9 on the river would be just nuttish, but I'm interested to see what Hunter does here.
Just on check. Oh my God! Wow.
Don't you love poker?
Uh-huh.
Don't you just love poker? All that money in the pot, all this evaluation of where I'm at in the hand, and y'all about to chop this damn hand up.
It's gonna get.
Oh no, Hunter's putting on the pressure. Look at Aaron's laughing underneath the mask. Like, are you serious?
It's the worst fucking one I've ever seen.
Wow.
Whoa, no.
I mean, I understand.
Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand there. A bet from Hunter, they're out of position.
Yeah.
And checking the turn is what made, in my opinion, the bet from Hunter on the river is so much stronger. Is that when you check the turn there, what are you checking with?
Right.
You know, you call the 150. Aaron has top set. So what hands can Hunter have?
Right.
I don't think he's putting them on 2 pair, putting them on like a flush draw, straight draw, which flush draw didn't get there. Straight draw does.
That was so suspicious. I gotta be honest.
Expert play there from Hunter. Expert
Yeah.
play. And not a bad laydown from Aaron.
Yeah. No.
You
it
have
wasn't.
top set.
Yeah.
The board ran out of straight. Like I'm not gonna go crazy and be like, how do you fold? Like, yes, I understand how he made the fold there. That's just one of those hands. Like I said, I didn't forget about him, Richard. Top full house, losing the quads on the river. Like, you just gotta go to the bathroom, get rid of it.
Yep. And now another storyline that involves Hunter.
Yeah, and Aaron's gonna go back and look at that. You bet your bottom dollar. Aaron's gonna go back and look at that hand. He's gonna say, "What the hell?"
Yeah.
Just a tough spot to be in with top set.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate.
That is.
I think he's even reflected on it now still.
I don't mind putting it out there. I mean, if you had a straight, why would you ever check on that board? Why would you give 3 cards to the other guy to beat your hand? Makes no sense to me.
So it looks like William's even a little perplexed about the hand.
Yeah.
Asking, I guess, how do you check the turn there if you do have a straight
That's why I was
when you could give your opponent cards that beat you? You don't want to give your opponent free cards.
Right.
This is true. And so, Anthony, I mean, you guys can listen to him.
Yeah. You hear the conversation that's taking place.
That was a suspicious call.
suspect.
125 from the 9. Hold 1, hold 2, hold 4.
Yeah, so basically that 3-bet from Aaron just killed the action.
Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Got lots of folding here. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game action. Guys, you are watching, or if you're just tuning in, this is Best Bet Jacksonville. This is our live stream production. We do call it Best Bet Live, and this is a 2-5 deep stack cash game that's going on right now. So if you have any questions, we are here to listen and answer, and hopefully you can enjoy the game with us. Gary, I will not let her know that. But if she does come back here, maybe to take an order or drop off some food, I will let her read the comment. Looking forward to playing the Friday 2-2 stream. Aaron, I'm looking forward to it too, man. I'll be out on the floor dealing, but I will come over and say hi and see how you're doing.
Yeah,
Josh O says he's never checking a jack on the turn with 2 hearts on the board. And him check raising, checking obviously lower straight or set 2 pair. Jack will be going for value on the turn. 100% of the time. So, Josh,
30 from 9.
if he does have a jack and thinks Aaron has a flush draw, would he be willing to inflate the pot by betting for value on the turn, thinking the impending heart comes on the turn, he just checks it back to keep the pot nice and small?
So I think that
Just playing a little bit devil's advocate. Like, that could be a reason that he checks there with the jack.
no, Jeff.
That's just a mind game. This is it's a mind game. But I do agree with your line of thinking there. Just playing a little devil's advocate. As Craxy Man is going to go ahead and 3-bet ace-10 suited, and he's going to get Aaron to fold ace-jack.
Wow.
Fold 9.
So we do have heads-up action, and Craxy Man is going to flop a pair, as well as Anthony. This pot's starting to inflate a bit now.
I'm gonna think about the hand for hours.
Check 2.
So Anthony did look him up, trying to get some money back, and he's in, once again, just a bad spot. He can't beat him. What did I
No,
say?
he
What did I
can't.
tell you?
No.
Stay away from Craxy.
Yeah.
He's gonna own your soul right in the little vessel.
And he's right next to you too. It's like, again, you know.
I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, if I'm Anthony, I might go see a shaman. I might go see if there's a curse against me or something, because I just can't beat him.
You'll check to see if someone made a voodoo
Yeah,
doll
I
of you or
just can't
somewhere.
beat him. Hunter's family watching from Minnesota and Wisconsin. Thanks, guys. Absolutely. It's always wonderful chatting with Hunter's family who's watching, I believe. This is Hunter's mom, which is always a pleasure. And my prayers obviously go to Wisconsin. Obviously, something very unfortunate happened a few days ago. I won't go into it, but my prayers are with you guys. And hopefully things can go better from here. And justice, and that justice is served. There we go. So William here with ace-queen. You know he's going to bump it up. Look at that look in his eye. You see that? Little side-eye action. There it is. Put the pain on him.
$125 from 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold
Bang.
6. Fold 8. Fold 8.
That was very suspicious.
Thank you. And see guys missing.
Yeah, I mean, with William, I wouldn't say he's a pretty straightforward player, but just in that situation, I think anybody 3-bets there. That is the She Bangs guy. If you do have if you're on the platform that allows you to rewind the stream, he did do a little bit of She Bangs action before we got started with the stream, so that's fun.
Fold 1.
If it was 2-2, I would believe somebody would check turn, but that guy seems like a solid player and he's in position. Don't think he is worried about a heart until it actually comes. This is true also, and I do agree with that. I agree with the first point you made about 2-2 maybe, but this is a bigger game, solid players, they know what they're doing. So, Josh, I am in 100% agreement with you, buddy. Hashtag chat pro. As Don is going to pick up a rather premium hand in 2 kings, and he's going to 3-bet it up to $165. That's the get the hell out of my pot bet. That's the you've stepped into something that you probably want to step out of, and I think everybody will be moved. I think everyone will move out of the way and let him take it down.
I was 140 if you wouldn't raise it.
Really?
Yeah, had ace jack.
Ace jack, no good. Pre-flop.
Jam gets through.
And down.
Don't be tempting Adonis now. He may hop in there. He may hop in that table.
Oh, I mean, I play, but I get destroyed. I get crushed, man. Yeah, nah. I mean, it's nice to predict some things, but just because I can predict what a player does here, you know, once or twice in a 4-hour stream. Oh, nah, I still get crushed, bud. Yeah. Somebody takes me out behind the woodshed when I go and play.
Check. For no one.
Queen, ace, so not too much going on here.
And check 7. Check 1. Check 4. Check 7. Check 1. Check 4. 50 on the 7. Fold 1. And call from the other.
Yeah, sorry. I was just on top of no cards.
Run good. Thank you.
Great stuff. You're gonna need one.
Fold 3. 20 from 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call from 8. Call 1. Call 2.
So we got 4-way action going to a flop. A lot of different hands, a lot of different ways people could hit the flop. And looks like we got a little bit of a good flop here for Don. Hunter's got some back doors going for him with a single over. Anthony's trying to find a flop or a 5 here on the turn if he gets there.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 4. Button good. Thank you. Straddle on the button.
Helmuth won another range. I did see via social media Daniel Negreanu's outburst when they were playing, I think, the 25K PLO.
I seen you started
Daniel got it in behind. Helmuth did have the best hand going to the turn in river. Negreanu turned, I believe, a 7 high straight, and the board paired on the river, giving Helmuth a full house.
Fold 8. Fold 1.
Yeah, and Negreanu did not like that too much. I guess representation of that was the chair in front of him going flying backwards. So I guess Helmuth ended up locking up that tournament. Yeah, Helmuth is a living legend, man. You know, he has what I think, honestly, is a performance that he puts on. Because he knows, I mean, I wouldn't say it makes him relevant, but it keeps him, it's the persona. Like, it is him now. You know, I don't think we'll ever watch a game, a stream, whether it be cash game or tournament, where he'll be reserved. That's not Helmuth, you know? Like I said, more than a performance, it's him now. So people almost expect it. They're like, oh, here's the Helmuth blow up. Like, you're waiting for it. How many in the Turkey Bowl tournament? Well, right now I couldn't tell you. As we start the tournament tomorrow, I guess we'll keep track of the entries. But I guess if you're asking how many do I think will be in it, I think a little over 100, maybe even 150. It's a pretty good turnout considering it's a $200 no limit hold'em tournament with bounties.
35 from the
Yeah, I think someone said as far as popularity goes,
It's a pretty good tournament.
outside of the 10-10XL main event that we would get every once in a while, the Turkey Bowl's right up there.
Yeah, it's a really
Yeah.
good tournament.
Four heads up. Check 4.
Oh, David, which one did he win?
110, 9, fold. Good. Thank you.
Gary, he actually said he was never really much of a coordinated person. So he said he never was too inclined to want to play sports given his height. So he found other endeavors in life. So I'm pretty sure everyone's proud.
So 5 to go. Call 7. Call now. 25 from 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
This is over with. Let's go.
25 to
20. All right, cool.
we have a call. 97. Hands up. Check. 97. 60. 1. Fold. 97. Thank you. Yeah, so. Thank you.
Again, if you guys are just joining us, this is 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action we have going on for Best Bet Live. Friday night, we will be back with the stream. There won't be no stream tomorrow night, obviously, with it being the holiday and everything, but we will be back Friday night with some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action that will be taking place. And I think the December stream schedule is already out, right?
Uh-oh. There's somebody that I was supposed to put on these lists too, and I made a note of it, so I'm very excited. But let me go and take a peek. I think it might be out. Eddie Mercado, welcome. Cody Taft, hope you're doing well too, buddy.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
So live stream schedule.
Call 7.
This December schedule is out. Okay, well then let me, I know there was somebody I was supposed to put on a list.
Check 7.
I made a note of it in Notepad, so it should be easy to find.
25 from 1. Fold 2. Fold 6. And a call from the 7 where heads up. Check 7. Check 1.
All right, double Aaron Friday 2-5 or 2-2. All right, let me go ahead and put you on a list. I said I would remember.
Call
Favorite hand.
All right, let's look at this calendar schedule. What's the max buy-in for this game? $1,500. Men 300, max 1,500.
Yep.
So we'll put them on for a Friday game.
They told me before I called. Huh? So you guys told me it was my favorite hand before I called.
December
Did
10th.
it for you.
All right, let's get back into the action. I'll give you guys some stats after this hand, or rather, I'll tell you guys some stats as to what's going on with everyone in their chip stacks and where they are.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 1. I'm good. Thank you. Stop and go.
Gary,
From one.
if Nick catches you, you're done.
Fold three.
You better hope he doesn't catch you.
Fold six. Call from seven.
Michael Tyler, yes, you are.
55 from the 8. Fold 9.
Alan Garcia, what's up, buddy? Hopefully you're keeping that foot in the air and you're relaxing. But I'm doing good over here, too. As Don's going to 3-bet 2 queens up to $55 and get called in 2 spots. One of his outs are out there in the field. And the dreaded king does show its ugly face. And it's definitely a bad card for Don, but look at this. He's not too deterred by it. He's going to go ahead and bet.
Fold 1.
And I think it's going to work. Yeah, no king out there. That's a good way to find out.
Looking good. So you. How you look?
You got cards.
Hurry up. Stop slowing the game down. That's hot on you.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 45 from the 7. Fold 8. Call from the 9. And we call from the 1. 3 players. Check 9.
That's a pretty good flop if your name's Aaron. If you're Anthony or Sean Louis.
125.
Oh, okay. So Sean Louis was doing fine up until that point. He's been playing his hands pretty straightforward. He hasn't been getting involved in too large of pots if he didn't have it. And now he's doing that bluff thing that only gets him hurt because he doesn't know when to stop. Like he continues with the aggression trying to tell a story when his opponent has the exact holding he's trying to represent. So hopefully Sean Louis will pump the brakes, realize he's probably trying to bluff the guy who just doesn't want to get bluffed anymore.
Check 7.
He does. He checks it back. 6 on the river pairs the board. That's a good card for Aaron. I might even want to bet this hand. If you do put him on a flush draw, straight draw, everything missed. If you have a 6 and you've seen it up until this point, well then so be it. But Aaron's going to do exactly that.
600.
And Sean Louis snap makes it 600.
Wow.
I see why he gets hurt.
Yeah.
So it's 400 more to win, what, 1,200?
Right.
He's getting 4 to 1. And you got to ask yourself, what are you losing to here?
All the waters.
Ace 6? Ace 9?
Like my 6 waters.
I don't think there's a hand that he's going to fold to. I don't.
Yeah.
This
neither-
is just a really
Yeah.
weird line from Sean Louis.
really
And
weird
it's
decision.
not going to work.
No,
it's not
not
going to work.
work at all.
I see why he gets torn up.
Yeah, you literally just became a charity
I don't.
to the Aaron Foundation.
Yeah,
with that.
I don't know what the line was there. I don't know what hand he's saying he has.
Right.
Whatever it was, Aaron is definitely going to be, thanking him for his donation.
Yeah. 'Tis the season.
I just don't know what. I mean, he committed to the bluff, but I thought he might have just checked to the river and then just folded to his bet. Aaron's out of position. He's leading. It's very, very strong. And he pumps it up, and Aaron doesn't take too long to make the call. And I think some of that profit he had just got erased.
Yeah. On Alan bringing up a good point. Some people don't realize that reckless aggression is not good.
Well, in that case, it's not. But that's the thing is he hadn't done that up until that
Yeah,
point.
like he played pretty straightforward and you know, kind of just consistent for the most part until that just weird decision that
And
he's
then
had to make.
then he goes on tilt, and then it just gets worse.
Yeah. That was ugh, I don't know about that. I mean, that was probably one of the weirder decisions that I've seen. In the short time I've been doing this with you, definitely one of the weirdest decisions I've seen.
Him leading on the river out of position is just too strong. Never going to be raising the guy that bets out of position on the river when he called my flop bet. But the night's young. You can keep going. I will tell you guys this much. From what I can see, Sean Louis is now up only $11.
$11. Who's the big winner right now? Is it Craxy or is it Aaron now?
The big winner right now is Aaron.
Aaron? Yeah. I would think
hand.
after that hand, absolutely.
Yeah.
Re-raise 125, 6, 7, 8.
And then you just find yourself wanting to be involved in hands. And that want, ooh, Nick Ramima caught you, Gary.
Yeah, he did.
That want, that need to be involved in hands, you find yourself making calls and 3-betting in situations you shouldn't be. Because you're on the T word. You're just tilting it down. I think Anthony has found a hand to get his money in with.
Yeah.
He doesn't have too much left. And he's out of position. You'd think he'd find a raise, but he just calls. So I'm interested to see how this hand plays out now. I think he definitely could have been 3-betting.
1, 2, 7,
4-way action here, and
He doesn't find a 3-bet. Oh, and he's actually in position, is he? Let me take a peek at it. No, he's not. Craxy man's in position. And he finds the check. An ace here would just be big. No, more small cards. But Craxy man turns the flush draw and the open ender. Craxy's not folding. And Sean Louis did pick up the king high flush draw, so he's not doing what he did a hand ago. He is putting his money in here, drawing to what he knows is going to be the best hand.
Allenson made 400 up at Cherokee this past Sunday. Tried to get in 2-5, but the list was super long. Still good he made 400.
Yeah, Cherokee's super packed. But booking a win is always good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, you can never know if, well, like, you can't ever think to yourself, well, if I got into the 2-5 game, would I have done good or bad? Just book your win, and then hope next time you're on the list, you can get in. And then do well when you do get in.
35. Heads up action.
Sorry.
Heads up. Check.
Sean Louis is going to make some money here. He is Don right where he wants him. Ace of spades, 2-pair. He's in a very good position here. He just calls. 5 on the turn, still good. I think Don might check. I don't know. His hand is so strong. Can you ever really check back?
Yeah.
I mean, you got 2 spades out there. You know, you want to try to put your opponent on a flush draw.
Well, and I mean, you see what happened with Sean Louis earlier. Maybe put a little pressure on him.
Sean Louis is right where he wants to be right now. He can even find a raise. And then Don might be able to narrow down the hands he has.
Yeah.
And lean more away from flush draws and more towards like 2 pairs. But no, Sean Louis. Oh, what did
Wow,
he
he raised the 265.
do? Okay, so now if you're Don,
Yeah, I think that kind of gives you an idea of what it is that Sean may have now.
either big combo draw or 2 pair.
Mm-hmm.
Or a hand that's beating yours.
Call 265.
He's going to call as well. Unfortunately, that force is going to be no good for Don.
I think the information Don has might get him in trouble. You know, Sean Louis blasted off against Aaron,
Right,
makes a 600, mucks his cards. You're like, okay, he has to be bluffing.
right,
And so now Don's like, can I ever give him merit that he's beating me right now?
right.
Spades miss. Yeah, so. Yeah, 2 pairs good.
Good pair. But again, like you said, it goes back to collect that information. You saw what happened to Sean Louis earlier, and then you're like, okay, maybe he's still maybe playing on tilt because of what happened there. But in this
Exactly.
case, he ends up being good.
Exactly. Or even then, he's just not as strong as as he is perceived by his betting to be.
Mm-hmm.
He could be value betting or bluffing with a lot of different hands there.
Yeah.
He could do that with a king.
Hey, ball of water.
So I wouldn't say that was a terrible call there from Don. Just,
That one's on the house, right?
that was an expensive lesson. That was an expensive bit of information.
Sure.
You want to close this on
Yeah.
You want to
I'm big.
Yes, sir.
Just break. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Any other food or drink?
And Don's a very good player. Don, not only is Don coming back for that, he gonna get that.
Yeah.
It might not be from Sean Louis, but they might want to duck their heads.
All right, so we see Anthony with ace-10 suited here.
What? Is that a call?
It's a raise.
It's a raise?
It's a raise.
Okay.
I do that at least once a day.
I believe it.
Take your blind
And
out.
again, just
Just take it all out.
Anthony just not seeing anything go his way, as he just doesn't get any action with that.
It's like a chopper.
Yeah, but Anthony's okay. Anthony's all right. He
On success, so you did run down.
he of course wishes he can get the money back that he's lost to mostly Craxy, man.
Mm-hmm.
But you just got to take things slow. Like I said, you can't have that innate need to want to get involved in hands.
Right, especially with the knight still being as young as it is.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, you want to open your range up, but you don't want to open it up so much to the point where, you know, you're calling 3 bets with like 5 trays suited. So Anthony's biding his time, like he knows, and this is one of those moments.
Yep, gets another one. Ace-queen suited this
Oh,
time.
he's limping with ace queen. Whoa!
Raise the 30.
Wow.
Go big.
Okay, so maybe he's trying to play for the limp re-raise.
We raise 105.
There it is.
Call.
And they said limp re-raising doesn't happen anymore in live poker. You're seeing it
Seeing it happen right
in
now.
full effect. I limp jam with ace queen. That's what happened. Got smoked.
1, 2, and 6. 1, 2, and 6.
So there are 3 players in the hand.
All in.
Yeah, I don't think it's taking the action tracker a little bit of time to catch back up.
Okay. So we must have gotten a queen half flop. Oh no, an ace half flop. That's even better.
Oh yeah, that works out great for Anthony. Now he's gonna go all in here.
I'm small blind.
And that's the moment.
Gets gets a pretty good chunk back for him.
My strudel. 100 is back.
And then you just go back to wading in the water, because right now this game is becoming deeper and deeper as we progress in hands.
Mm-hmm.
And Anthony is still, I believe, the short stack. So
On the play. Last time.
you still got to play it a little,
Full 2. Full 3.
little reserved. You don't want to necessarily step outside the box, get smoked. You want to keep things going, but at your own pace.
40. 7. 8. Full 9. And a call. Heads up after.
Well, so here's Anthony. He's going to be calling here with ace 9. Did call a $40 raise and doesn't flop anything. So what do? Give it up.
200.
Got to give it up.
Yeah.
Little bit.
1, 2. Hey.
Yeah, and sometimes that happens with the action tracker. It lags behind and then tries to catch itself back up pretty quickly. So, but it seems like it's back to normal, at least for now. Craxy's going to get pocket aces.
Calling 2. Full 3.
He's always going to limp.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not even going to get upset because
Yeah.
I've already been exposed to Craxy Man's level of play
Right.
and how he plays.
Mm-hmm.
This is Craxy. He's bound to make it 300 here.
Yeah.
That's how crazy he is. You don't know what you're going to get from him. Now watch this mess.
Calling 1.
Limping with listen. Either way, we didn't know what was going to happen, but up until this point, this hand has proceeded exactly how I thought.
Check. Check 2.
Does anybody have anything? Open ender for Sean Louis.
Yeah.
Got a pair of 6s. And Craxy Man's hand, even strength of hand, is perfectly concealed. But that's a flop to bust aces.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay to have the ace of clubs, though. But you got called in 4 spots.
150.
Okay, so Sean Louis giving him the nonverbal. I'm in. I do call your raise. We're going to go to a turn card. Smoked.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
This is where a 3-bet would have been great. But I think Craxy knows, like, once again, in a limped pot,
75.
a raise and then call in 3 spots, him not re-raising, the hand is no good.
Nope. Yep. He knows it right there. So, I mean, after that questionable,
There's only one hand Sean Louis has,
yeah.
100% of the time.
And but I mean, as soon after that questionable decision that Sean Louis had a few hands ago, he's been able to scoop up 2 relatively decent sized pots back in his favor.
Well, yeah, per his opponent's mistake,
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
he was allowed
No-
to get into that hand.
Right. Nothing he's doing. It's just like what's
Yeah.
happening with the table right now.
Well, I mean, he played well to start. He made the boo-boo. The man made it 600.
We'll call it a boo boo. Yes.
Yeah. You raise king 4 suited. You get your ass torn up, and then you allow yourself, or rather, your opponent allows you to get into a pot in a single raise pot with 2 7s, and you find a miraculous turn card. So it's more or less his opponent making the mistakes, and Don's about to make, well, Sean Louis looks sick.
Yeah.
So there's the 3-bet, 3x, the enticing 3-bet. Like
Right.
I made it 50 more.
Heads up after.
He didn't go like 1 1/4, 150 goes 75, and that's a flop where Sean Louis is going to lose some money.
Check, check.
Checks
Louis
all
he's
around.
being sneaky.
Yeah.
Check.
Call and nope, no good.
Is he leading?
150.
Okay,
He
that's
is,
cool.
Yeah. Adding a little value there.
He could definitely have ace 9, king 9, maybe even queen 9. never really pops up with a 4. I mean, this board texture favors Sean Louis' range more than Don's 3-betting range. So,
Right.
but
Well,
Don's not having any of it.
no, Don's like, nah. Raises the 400.
Sean Louis has to fold.
I mean, he has to fold. Will he, though, is only the question. He
Smoke.
cl-
Yeah. That's why. What did I tell you earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I said Don was gonna get that. I just didn't say from who. I
Yeah.
told you that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You 100% did.
Don plays volleyball and he's very good at it.
Yeah.
So this, it was just up in the air for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Right there, right back at you.
It was a set up perfectly. Perfect set to be able to spike it right in the back corner there.
He didn't take the he didn't take the bait.
No.
You know, leading on that river, you think 9, you think 4, maybe. Like he's not gonna snap, put him on a 9 or a 4.
To be honest. Oh, you try that shit on me and I have 10, I'm putting you on. Snap.
And I mean, it was rather courageous for Don to raise there on that board
Yeah.
texture facing a bet,
Yeah.
which is why Will made the remark. He goes, "You try that on me, and I have 10s. I'm putting your ass all in."
Just because Hunter says it's so doesn't mean it's so.
I mean,
Oh yeah, you can just
Take a look at his 2 bars of what he had.
no. Those aren't it? Okay, yeah, so. Those aren't it. I guess
I don't know if he's saying if there's
What is that, a misdeal?
I don't know how that works.
Because then we go up on it. We can't do that. It's probably going to be a dead hand, guys.
A dead hand?
Yeah, Kirk's right.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point,
There's still action.
so here's the thing: I am in no capacity of floor, or am I in a position to make that decision?
Right.
But when there's been significant action and a player's hand has been intermingled with another player's hand, both of those hands are more than likely dead.
Right, yeah.
So as Kirk said, like that, the hand's probably gonna be dead.
It probably is a, yeah.
Typical.
In there.
Show up literally 2 minutes too late.
I guess Craxy, I guess the cards got mixed up. Craxy looks like he goes, "Yeah, those aren't my cards."
Yeah.
Take that back.
And now I think that's right about Craxy.
First up. Fold.
Yeah, Craxy's deaf. Yeah, Craxy's deaf. Me and him have full-on freaking conversations on my notepad. We go notepad messages back to back. And Craxy's a fun, interesting guy. I love the guy. He's great. He's a
Down one. Fold two.
he's a very expressive person
Have the card protected.
when it comes to poker and playing big pots.
Okay.
So Will is probably going to be, yeah, he's going to 3-bet this up. How much is he going to make it?
We'll re-raise 165.
165 to go.
Yeah. Got him.
Wow, Kirk got him.
Yeah, Kirk having a little fun with the guys.
It's on you.
Will ace queen suited, Aaron king jack suited, but Aaron's will go ahead and fold.
Okay,
And
so
Anthony king jack suited.
he's going to want to be mindful of what he has behind and be mindful of SPR here. That's a good flop. Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. So what, did he move all in or did he just go ahead and, what did he do? Oh, it's not on him yet.
No, it's not on him yet.
Yep, he's going to be all in.
Yeah,
He's never
100%.
folding top
No,
pair. He's
not
never
at all.
folding.
Good luck.
Yeah. He's like, screw that.
Yep. On to call. So trade there.
Yeah, that's,
And
that's
that's
trips.
yeah, that's gonna work out perfect for Anthony.
Yeah.
I had the same hand he did, but hearts.
Hearts.
No,
Hearts would have been no good, he's right. But Will, they're just putting on the maximum pressure, hoping that he doesn't connect with the flop or he has a holding weak enough where he has to fold. Only thing is, Anthony crushed that flop.
Absolutely. And the good thing is he gets unstuck a little bit too. Starts to make something back.
No, he gonna still be stuck. I can guarantee you that. But he is moving in the right direction.
That's what I mean, moving in the
Yeah,
right direction. He's still going to be, he's still going to be stuck, but that's going to help him out a little bit.
Yeah, he's still getting smoked. But like I said, it's a morale boost to win a pot,
Yeah,
especially when you've been losing. So
Yeah, you
much.
start feeling good a little bit.
Yeah, so good hand there from Anthony. Obviously, an unfortunate situation from Will. Good bet, good raise pre. You did everything you could. Your opponent just outflops you. It happens. You just got to keep going. And if the graphics serve me correctly, Anthony's going to pick up the same exact hand, but in hearts.
How about that?
He's going to see if he can get some luck here twice. Well, the answer is no. Gutter ball for Will. Ooh, turned flush draw. Not bad. Looking for a heart. Doesn't find it. Pair of deuces.
Wow. On a river.
Will's going to bet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will has to bet. But happy pre-gobbles, Jacksonville. What's poppin'? Kevin McCormick, you already know what's going on, man. We got a 2-5. No limit hold'em deep stack cash game here for you guys, the viewers. So happy hump day to you. As you do know, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving to you, Kevin McCormick. I hope you enjoy yourself, and I hope you eat a lot. Fill your tummy up. But thanks for coming through the chat and saying what's up. It's always good to hear from you, my friend. Always good to hear from you. So we're going to keep rolling on this Wednesday night. I think there might be a straddle on, and that's music to Aaron's ears because with the old ace king, you're definitely going to want to pump it up with Big Slick.
Raise to $20. One fold, two folds.
Oh, and William with pocket eights.
70, four folds.
He's going to 3-bet to 70. Oh, boy, and they're both extremely deep. And he just calls with ace king.
Oh,
Wow.
and the flop, 8 flopping.
I mean,
there for
it's a semi-wild because Aaron has nothing. Aaron just has ace high.
Right.
Yeah, so this hand won't be too crazy. Kevin McCormick says deep frying a bird and watching football with the fam. That's pretty much the schedule. That sounds like a great schedule.
That's a good schedule to have.
Simple yet effective. I've never had fried turkey in my life.
I never have either, and I've always wanted to.
I've seen
always
plenty,
wanted to see deep fried.
I've seen plenty of whoa. I really expected for this hand to be over. That's why I started talking about something else.
Continuing though.
Check.
Checks around. Back to William anyway.
It's a bad card for William. And it just so happened William had a front row seat to the hand between Hunter and Aaron. And he said no one's going to be calling the flop unless they have a gutter, right? Well, the gutter gets there.
75 is 275.
275.
Such an interesting spot. Like, I mean, I get it. I see he has ace high, but William still bet that turn card. Interesting. Yeah, man, every year during Thanksgiving, I see these wild, outlandish videos of people trying to fry turkeys and just burning their houses down.
Yeah.
You know, the guy had the conveyor belt. He had it. He had the turkey. He had the turkey on like a string, but he had the string over, so he could almost like lower the turkey in.
Right. Yeah.
But he had too much oil.
Oh, right. Yeah.
In the
Too
pot.
much oil in it. Yeah.
So he puts it in,
And
boom,
just
oil everywhere, flames.
yikes.
But I definitely should. I want to enjoy some deep
Yeah.
fried turkey.
I definitely want to try it. Try deep fried turkey one
I
year.
heard it's the nuts.
I heard it's really
Yeah,
good.
I heard it's the nuts, man. I heard it's pretty good. You're frying a turkey too? Y'all be careful with frying them turkeys, man.
Raise to 30, C3, four folds.
Yeah, Elysium, it is. It is that William Hung that you were thinking about.
Yeah, that's Mr. She Bangs,
That is Mr. She Bangs himself.
a.k.a. motivational speaker, a.k.a. full-time poker player, a.k.a. my name's William Hung. That is him, and he's having a wonderful time playing
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
And we just flopped middle set and got a little bit of value there on the flop.
And earlier in the stream, he did, in fact, do a She Bangs moment.
Yeah, he does still bang. Trucker Dale, I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about it. Take for granted, I'm out here in Jacksonville, but I haven't heard anything about Orlando Rooms doing anything like that. 9 on the river, ace high is good. Oh man, that sounds amazing. That sounds like a beaut.
You're here kind of late.
Has to be fresh or completely thawed. That makes sense.
Oh, that's the Savage.
That is ridiculous.
That's Leo.
He's gotten a lot of guys in here to do that.
Sounds like
That's kind of his
Sounds
thing.
like Dom. Live draw, guys.
Excellent.
Good to see you,
Good
buddy.
luck over there.
Good luck. He said that when we were playing 5-10. I was like, I don't think that's me, bud.
65. Fold 3.
Craxy Man's waking up a little bit.
Yeah.
My shirt off.
Fold 7.
He does have King Queen, so it's a good time to get going a little bit here.
You ready to move the button already? Just wait till I lose the 4. Okay, button good.
He's gonna always show it. You better believe it.
Yeah.
Craxy Man's gonna always show it. He's gonna give you a front row seat to it. What's the max buy-in in this game? 1,500.
Yeah, 15K.
15K? What are you talking
I mean,
about?
1,500, yeah.
I was like,
1,500.
what?
1,500, that's all I meant.
I was like, 15,000 since when?
I misspoke. I misspoke.
That's fair.
That would be interesting, though.
It got me up out of my seat.
Okay. So if the turkey's frozen, that's what causes the overflow for the oil and everything.
And here's the thing. If I'm going to be handling such or engaging in such a dangerous process,
Right, yeah.
I'm going to need to know all of that.
You want all the details.
I want all the information.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not in the business of approaching something and not knowing what the hell's going on.
Right, exactly.
I'm not trying to burn myself down.
Mm-hmm.
So if I ever do in the future decide to do that, Michael Tyler, I appreciate the information.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like we got a turn and a river, and I believe an 8 is good.
The 8's going to be good, yeah.
8 is good.
Go did raise lineups?
Watch fights.
Yeah.
Sap around the map.
They kind of nerfed
No.
Yeah, that was just a misspeak.
Yeah.
Tough shot.
I think I was talking about Valor the other day.
You'll be there on the 10th. I'm looking forward to it.
Back and it was
Have you played on stream before? I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you.
Fold 3, fold 4, copy. That's so funny. Fold 6.
What day is that? December 10th. Hold on, let me look at the calendar real quick.
Calendar time.
December 10th, that is a Friday.
Call 9. Call 1, option check. Alright, full bliss. Check 1, check 2.
Pocket 8s, King 6, pocket trades, and Jack 9.
Fold. Call 1. Fold 2. Heads up action. Check in the dark.
Checking the dark.
Got a bet of 25 from Sean Louis. And Anthony is just going to call.
75.
You're on for the third. I'm glad to see all these people are going to be on the live stream in the coming days. It's going to be a fun time of year. And I love, there's nothing more I love than meeting new people.
Yeah, absolutely.
Meeting fans of the stream, meeting fan of the work that we do. It's an opportunity for me to make new friends. So
Absolutely.
Cody, Antwall, y'all bring y'all beautiful selves down here. I'll definitely make sure to speak, say hi, how you doing, and we'll chop it up.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's always fun, like, talking with people about the live stream stuff, because, especially, people do ask about it, and it's a fun time, 100%.
It is, I like it.
It's a different experience for people too, to be able to kind of create that setting of, having your game broadcasted in a sense,
Yeah, it's not only that, you get to critique yourself.
Yeah, you get to go back and in a sense, like, obviously in the term of sports, you get to, hear the term watching film and stuff like that, right? That's what this does in a sense too. You go back and rewatch and see, how things go, and review your options of maybe what you could have done better in certain spots of the game. So it's always good.
It's good to watch a little film.
Oh. That was entertaining.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9.
The secret is play terribly so no one knows what you're doing. That's there you go. There's advice. There's advice from Alan, right there.
Check 2, and check 1. Check 2.
Looks like Craxy Man and Anthony are still battling, and this time they're gonna chop it up.
Nope. Chop it up.
And trust me, Anthony's gonna enjoy their chopping it up. Probably felt like he was losing anyways, so that's a sigh of relief.
Well, and as I say, especially since Craxy's been in Aaron's way for most of the night and everything.
Straddling the 6.
Wow.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
I learned how to play from TJ that was on a few streams ago. Shots, Patron, and money bag. Yeah, he had the bank bag.
Yes, he did.
He had the bank bag, and I think the biggest hand he played that night was 4-6 or 4 deuce. He flopped 2 pair against kings and just got the absolute maximum. So
Yeah, TJ Factor was strong that night. I remember that.
he's a really cool guy.
Yeah, and that man, the more Patron he consumed, the redder he got. That's what I remember as
And
well.
he was absolutely a master at holding his liquor too.
Yeah, absolutely. Unlike some others that we've seen, but yes, he was.
Joe, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, we were bringing that up. We were seeing that transpire live on there. Like, oh man, he's gone. Like, that man is starting to pass out.
Absolutely.
It's been some memorable moments already. It'd be kind of fun to put together like a year end of like some of the funnier moments that's happened on the live stream.
Oh yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to get to see a little
Yeah.
compilation of that. That'd be great.
All right, so Hunter does have the mystery hand here.
Check 4.
Yes, there is high hand capability at this table.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a royal dealt on stream. We've had a king high straight flush dealt on stream. We've had a multitude of, premium hands dealt on stream. The only thing that's left on that list is a royal flush. Or not a royal flush, but rather a bad beat.
Check 4.
We need that bad beat. And we need it now.
And so action is back to Hunter now. Again, mystery hand for Hunter. William does bet 175 here.
The Royal was maybe a month ago, 2 months ago.
Was it?
Yeah,
that might have been
was-
before I started.
It was a Royal Flush and Hearts. A guy in the 4 seat hit it.
Ooh.
No, a guy in the 2 seat hit it. I remember because he was wearing a hat to start the stream. He started getting his ass kicked, took the hat off and hit a Royal. I mean, he was getting destroyed.
All right, so
And you want the chicken grilled or black anyway? I think it's just more seasoned. Anything else in it? Good on the drink? Any other food? Yeah. You know that one?
Yeah, that one's $4.
You're like, I got a better one.
Yes. This one was free too. It's
Yeah,
already
yeah,
better than free.
It's even better. Any other food? Any other drink?
I am kind of curious to see what Hunter has here.
I gave up.
He's going to fold.
He had ace jack.
He had ace jack, yeah.
Any other food? Any other drink?
William knew to give up. William would
Yeah.
have gotten burned. I mean, William
Yeah.
ain't have much.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, never getting folded. Because wherever he called the turn with, he's never folding. Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Exactly,
Very
yeah.
rare I give up 10 high.
Yeah.
Like different card come out, I probably need to bet something.
I'll say, like, I'm pretty.
I sometimes give up 10 high.
Exactly. He was trying to get
feels
William
like
to hang
Michael.
himself.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
He was giving William all the rope, and William knew better. William said, "You know what? I mean, he said it. He said, I give up."
Right. Yeah. Elysium, that comment is great.
Yeah, he knew.
Did you see the comment?
From who?
Elysium on Twitch.
He was trying to get William to hang, but he didn't know. Wow.
That would have been a pun I would have made, but I can't say that on stream.
Wow. That was actually pretty good.
That was
I
good.
give him that.
That was good.
That was pretty good.
Well done.
That's expert level stuff right there.
It really is, yes.
I like that though.
Next time, bet 53.
William there though, he definitely had to get away from that. 10 high, no good. He said though, different card on the river, he might have to bet a little something. But he knew that card where he was. Whatever he had on the turn, he wasn't holding on the river.
I wasn't sure yet.
I didn't go first last game, that's why.
I was just thinking, I thought he folded last night.
Yeah, I did.
No. You moved it once and then they moved it and he moved it again.
Fold 1, fold 2,
Big competition.
fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Call from me, 3 in the hand.
So three-way action here.
Check 7, check
Battle of the Six.
Yep.
8, 20, 29, call.
He did. He got, well, I want to say he ended up making a little bit. I think he did get a fold, though. Alan, on the guy that hit the Royal.
Check 8.
Looks like it's going to check through. What is going on here? What are y'all doing?
looks like Aaron's going to make the call.
I think this is turning into player versus player
It is.
and not cards versus cards. I don't think the cards matter anymore.
So how much did Don throw in there? Looks like he threw in 700, it looks like. Yeah, those in 700. Yeah, and Aaron's going to go ahead and fold it. So again, guys, if you're enjoying this, we do appreciate you guys checking out our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action that we have going on tonight. No stream tomorrow night because it is Thanksgiving, so we won't have a stream. But Friday we will be back with 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you on Friday night. But tomorrow, if you are interested in coming through, the room will open at 6 p.m. tomorrow. So after you're done with the festivities, after you're done with your, with the food and everything, you can swing through. Best bet here at 6 p.m. And we will also have our Turkey Bowl tournament at 7 p.m. $200 no limit hold'em tournament with $20 bounties. That'll be taking place throughout the night. All right, so Anthony does. Oh, but wow, how about that? Really good flop for Aaron there. And Anthony, he sees that he pairs 10, but he's just going to go ahead and fold. Absolutely, Zach. Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate it. And happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Yeah, I wonder if this is going to be Georgia's year, Mike. Assuming that's who you're talking about, Georgia. So Craxy Man's going to have pocket sevens. Hunter, though, with the king-queen suited. Craxy's going to go ahead and make the call here. So heads up action. So Craxy's going to check back to Hunter. I mean, this would be a good year for Atlanta sports fans if Georgia's able to keep doing what they're doing. I mean, after all the Braves winning the World Series, Georgia looks as though they're going to be, in that playoff, obviously. Craxy's on call.
Make it better. Thank you.
Yeah,
As usual.
Hunter is going to go ahead and take that pot, though.
Hopefully I'll still have my chips by the time the button come out. Let's hunt up the Coach Jackson.
Also, just a heads up, December right around the corner as well. And for those that may not know, that is a month where we have one of our bigger promotions. At least I'm assuming this is going to be happening anyway, as it's been a tradition, the 12 Days of Christmas.
Big ones in 2, 3 folds. 4 folds. 25 from the 6.
Definitely one of our more popular promotions that we run here at the Poker Room, for sure.
Fold 9.
If you ever want to check out what we have going on, you could always go to bestbetjacks.com where you can find tournament schedules as well as promotional schedules. And I know the stream schedule is up for December as well, so if you ever want to try to play on any of our live stream games that we have going on, you can actually apply right then and there as well to possibly make our stream table.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 10 to go. 40 from the 6. Fold 7. Call from me.
And Queen Jack suited, Will with Ace King. Well, looks like Sean Louis may be calling an early night. Looks like he's racking up.
175 from the 1.
Anthony's going 3-bet, 175. And the live stream is here at the Jacksonville location. So, yeah, it's here at the Jacksonville location on Monument Road.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Oh, how about this? Will's going to go all in. And Anthony as well has to go all in to call. And he's just, yeah, it's going to go fold. Yeah, so again, it's looking like Sean Louis' night's going to be done. He got the chips in the rack. Yeah, it looks like he's.
Yeah, I'm playing my last couple of times. Like what? One more hand?
Yeah, he definitely should always keep the racks off the table 100%.
25 from the 6.
Yeah.
Fold 7.
Well, I mean, that's your boy Sean Louis there with the racks on the table.
That's good. It is. They get to play. They get to play 5-10 now.
Yeah.
He was the only thing holding the game up.
It
Not
was.
that it's a bad thing. You're entitled to not play something if you don't want to.
Yeah. And, oh, now like we get to though with Ace King.
means he has nothing. Playing out of the rack is bad.
Yep.
Playing out of the rack is so bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm pretty sure Sean Louis made some money tonight, so tonight's not bad. Tonight's going to be very good for him.
I will say it's better than his appearance from last week.
Yeah, he got, man. I tell you.
Yeah.
I don't know who he pissed off. But
well, I mean, playing out of the rack like this, you know, I mean.
And Anthony has a straight.
Yep.
Confused by the overbet.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad look.
Don't play out of the rack. It's never good.
Yep.
It only gets you smoked.
So yeah, like we were saying earlier, though. I mean, the table did want to play 5-10, but Sean Louis was the lone one that said, "Nah, I didn't want to do it."
And like I said,
and,
not that it's a bad thing that he did that, but he got real messed up playing 5-10 the last time. It took one hand for him to go busto.
Absolutely.
So I understand him not wanting to play. Only thing is, the game could have gotten a lot better, but you play within your means and you play what you're comfortable with. So Sean Louis is going to take his leave, and with that, we're going to start playing some 5-10 no limit.
Absolutely, yep. So yeah, you can definitely guarantee
I don't
that.
think he got 2 feet away from the table and they go tell Don Spoon we want to go play 5-10.
Yep, yeah, that's literally what they were waiting for the entire time. Now that they have that option, definitely expect this table to go right to 5-10.
Call him over, we'll go 5-10.
Yep, that's what they just said it. So yeah, definitely expect this game now to improve from being a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game to now being a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Might take effect after this hand.
35 from 1. Fold 2.
There she is. Way to press that button. It worked.
150 from 6. Fold 1.
I ordered it.
What was Don not aware of ordering something?
Water too? Okay, 2 bottle water in the cup ice. I really don't fucking remember. Wow.
That's funny.
Carl, is this mine? Or
Yeah. Oh no, that was Sean.
That's funny.
this was free, right?
Yeah.
It's still cool. I'll take it.
What happened?
Don wasn't aware that he placed an order with Carla, and Carla brought him something. He's like, "Wait, did I order this?" And she's like, "Yeah, like 5 minutes ago."
Wow, Don.
Don, please.
Don, we might have to get you a walker or a wheelchair, bud.
Everyone else doing okay?
Okay, so Graxy's going to be facing a raise here. That's 100% a certainty.
Yeah.
As to how much, we don't know.
100.
Well, raises to 100.
So Craxy here, he knows Williams on the tighter side. He's going to make the call. He is drawing a pretty thin here in terms of equity here pre-flop, but obviously that can always change post-flop. So heads up action. Here we go. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Damn, William.
What a flop.
He about to knock that jacket off of William.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to get real cold outside, William.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. So this is bad.
This is incredibly bad.
God bless. Only thing is, this is the part where William will be able to get away. Craxy's going to make it an insane price. He'll know.
Yeah. He's contemplating. He's thinking about
No,
it.
he's Hollywooded.
Yeah, he absolutely.
The man is deaf. He's
posturing.
He's deaf and smart.
Yeah.
Like he knows. He's a very smart man. I love Craxy. Look at him. Like he's got a decision to make. Oh my God. Let me just take another peek at those. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what I have. You know what? Let's just let them play. I want to hear them.
Yeah, let's see what they're.
I want an ace of spades on the river.
It's uncapped.
What's that?
It's uncapped.
Yes. No, well, gentlemen's agreement to just stay at 1,500 unless somebody gets married or something.
William.
Wow.
Crazy. Nice hat.
I'm not trying to come in Jordan full on you guys.
He tried to push William's hat back. He wanted to knock every piece of hair off William's head, and William just politely checks back ace king and goes, "Wow, that's crazy." He could have got all your chips. It was an action killer of a river.
Yeah.
And you know Craxy's never betting there.
No.
But William just expertly checks it back. The board texture isn't necessarily as favorable as he wants it to be with the front door hearts completing on the river. But Craxy just shows him the flop boat. He just goes, "Wow, that's so crazy." God, man. Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
And the action's only going to get better, guys, because like I said, for maybe another few hands, we're going to be playing 2-5, and then they're going to up the game to 5-10 no limit hold'em.
Yeah.
Like I said, Craxy's a very smart man. Like, he Hollywooded there, like, oh boy. But the Hollywooding made it seem like he was leaning more towards flush draw. So
Yeah.
once the heart came, William shut it down.
Yeah. It definitely seems like William definitely knows what he's doing in certain spots.
Oh, William's tight as hell.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
I've played with William.
Yeah.
William's tight.
It seems like he is, yeah.
No, William's tight. Like,
Yeah.
he's not like this. He's not like this.
It's more like this.
There's a little space.
There's a little space.
You can get something in there. But for the most part, like, William's he's a very good player. I think there's a misconception with tight being not right. So this is where they make the switch to 5 or 5-10, but Hunter's like, wait, the push is about to come through. We want to play one more hand. Once the push goes through, then we'll go ahead.
Keep the 2-5 for one more hand. And then we.
Yeah, so that's what they're doing, yeah. So after this hand, the game will officially change from being a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack to being a 5-10 no limit hold'em game as well. So I think that's literally what the entire table was waiting for the Sean Louis to maybe call it a night early and then change the game around immediately. Because again, before we did start the stream, they all, with the exception of Sean Louis, wanted to play 5-10. So now they're going to have that opportunity. Actually, I think this is about the same time this happened last week, too. It was around the 9 o'clock hour when this happened.
when it switched?
Yeah, when it switched over last week.
Which is, I mean, like I said, I enjoy when the 2-5 game switches because then the game is already deep enough where it's kind of a given that no one's going to necessarily top off. Or did somebody flop a straight? No. Okay.
I thought the same thing, too, but no, yeah.
one's gonna top off
Will
for
was pretty close to it.
No one's going to top off for something insane. Like, no one, once the game switches, is going to go, oh, here, 20K just fell out of my pocket.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Everybody's going to stay within the same stack size, and the game is going to still play just as good. So it looks like Don has the pair in the open ender. Anthony makes the call with the pair in a gutter. So everybody's kind of has the same thing. They're all holding each other's outs. Let's see a 7 on the turn.
Yeah, that would be kind of sick if a 7 does it. That's not a 7, though. That's a base
I
card.
was like, let's see a 7 on the turn. I think Don will know he's no good anymore.
Right.
But I would like to see a 7. Overtone got it exactly correct.
Yeah.
That's the action card.
Don's betting 150. Anthony's going to go all in.
What?
Anthony just went all in.
He worked so hard to get that back, though.
Yeah, he did.
I would think you would pick a better hand to get it in with. But, I mean, it looks strong. It's good enough. Sure. Daniel Easton, I don't know if I ever responded to that comment that I see there, but it has been a minute. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, buddy. Hopefully, if you're in the area, if you're playing in the room, you're more than likely hearing me before you see me. So definitely come over and say hi. Oh my God, he's gonna make the call. He's thinking about it.
Kevin, yeah, he's trying to pad his stack for the 510.
The men's 500. If he loses, that's it.
Yeah.
So much. Give me a moment.
Moment, please.
A moment of time, sir.
What do you want me to do?
Trying to get a little info out of him.
Yeah.
Nothing if you want me to call.
Give me an example.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, you need help, Anthony.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
That's not it.
That's not it. No.
He called with the 6.
Oh man.
He called with the 6.
Yikes.
Look at Anthony's face.
Yeah.
He's disgusted.
Yeah. Oi.
Damn, Don. I think his fate was sealed when he goes, one moment.
That was definitely when it happened.
I don't know what he's doing.
What the hell just happened, man? Did he look into Anthony's soul?
I guess he did.
Did he? I mean, of course, you know, because I was gonna pose the question: did he think he had the best hand? But it's like you're not gonna call unless you probably think you have the best hand. That's a damn good call.
Yeah, really good call.
Yeah, I tip my hat off to you, Don. I deal to that man a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But damn, that was a nice ass call, man.
Now see, if he didn't take that moment,
he needed that.
He needed that moment to make this moment a moment of moments.
Yeah, that was a good call, and he verbally took his time.
He absolutely did. All right, so the game is now officially.
Look at William. William looks ready to play.
Oh, he was moving on back for sure.
510 is a time break game. It's gonna be $10 per person, and then you also do a gratuity tip for the dealers. So 15 are down, guys, but this one's gonna be free.
There you go. So we are at 510, no limit hold'em. It's time to have some fun, and look at that. Will's like, ooh, 510? We play bigger pots? And he just flats with ace king.
It's always interesting to see the players as well that, you know, oh, wow, no, Hunter's already going all in.
No shot.
No
shot. No, he made it 35 and Will
Yeah,
called.
okay, I was misreading the action track there.
I guess we might lose this hand. But we do know it's ace king versus ace 10.
Yeah.
Got a 55.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so yeah.
All right, ace on the turn.
Check.
River's River's a number card. Sorry that we lost his hand, guys, but I guess we lost the action tracker for a little bit.
Yeah.
Obviously, if somebody wants to know what the board was or anything, I could definitely ask and get that information for you guys. So it looks like there was a bet and a fold.
Did I pay you?
Okay. So Anthony took that down. It looks like he might get some redemption because obviously the hand before they switched over, he definitely did not expect that hand to go the way it did.
No.
He picks up the first hand of 510, no limit hold'em. So let me go ahead and adjust these banners, I guess. We are playing 510. It should reflect this so.
I guess we got a lot to travel. On the button.
So we're now playing 510, no limit hold'em, boys and girls. It should be a lot of fun.
Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, easy.
All right, now we're back. We got the action tracker back.
Yeah, or whatever that was.
Craxy with the ace queen suited. Heads up action. What would you know? Just like for most of the night here, it's once again between Anthony and Craxy.
Look, even though the game's changed,
Even though the game's changed, it's right back to where we started.
the rivalry is an age-old tale.
Oh, but Anthony gets himself a few more outs here.
He doesn't hit any of
Doesn't
them.
hit any of them, though.
Smoked.
So, yeah, the exact same way we started this 2-5 night, 5-10 starts the exact same way. Craxy just having that advantage over Anthony.
That's why you stay away. If you're Anthony, you stay away from Craxy or just keep drinking.
No, so the first round's gonna be 3. It's actually gonna be 15.
Oh, I got to change it in GFX too.
Hold 6, raise 50, seat 7. Hold 8.
And again, in case you are just joining us, we did start tonight playing 2-5 no limit hold'em deep. The game has now changed to being 5-10 no limit hold'em. So expect some of those changes to start happening soon. We know we pinned a message in Facebook. I believe the titles are changed on both Twitch and YouTube, and should be changing shortly on the graphics as well. So Derek, who's the new player, Derek's the new player who just came in, is in the 7th seat where Sean Louis was at. Has the mystery hand.
That's crazy.
Checks all around.
No, that's literally.
Hung Kim, that is indeed William Hung in that seat.
It is indeed. Listen, are players allowed to wear sunglasses? Yes. I believe the house rules are you can wear sunglasses, but you can't wear sunglasses with either a hat or a hoodie.
I know.
I think
Once the mask mandate was in effect, that was the case. I'm not sure what it is now.
Yeah, that is true with it being. Yeah, that's true with the mask being optional now. Yeah, Pat. Actually, earlier in the stream, I would say probably about like 5 or 10 minutes into the stream, we did get a little bit of the She Bangs rendition from William Hung earlier in the stream, so kind of a clip-worthy moment.
All right, looks like we got 5-way action.
You're a fan?
Lots of check-in, not too much out there. Anthony has the best hand and does actually bet here.
But it looks like everyone else is just going to fold and.
What? No, when it gets to Don's big blind, he gets 2-5 again.
That's right. The Don effect.
I like it. What's your actual question?
Who's hiding for first?
Wow, wasted.
It sounded like you said, is it 5-10 forever?
They're all having a little fun with Derek on the table. New player.
Yeah, as they should.
Yeah.
Fresh blood in the game. You gotta have fun with them.
Absolutely, especially since the game, especially since now the game is a different game with it being 5-10. Seems like everyone's gonna have a little more fun with it.
Yeah, we don't watch any more of this. They're getting smoked. Celtics in Brooklyn.
Oh,
Brooklyn killing them.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's a
that.
beatdown. Jesus.
You see what's going on?
Yeah, that wasn't good. Oh yeah, with it being holiday season.
Let's give these guys some stats. I'll let you go and finish your thought though, Ryan.
Okay, no, I was just saying with you know, the holiday season, you get a lot of college basketball tournaments taking place and stuff like that too. UConn and Auburn had a game that went into double overtime
Double
too.
OT.
That was a crazy game.
That's a good game. So in terms of ups and downs, guys, like I said, we don't have. Oh, let me turn them down a little bit. We don't have the graphics available for you guys tonight. But Anthony in the 1 seat is stuck 1848. He is our big loser for tonight, I guess. Still a lot of night left, though.
Yeah.
Don is our big winner as he made that immaculate call.
Yeah, I was going to say, he probably was the one that probably has the biggest winnings right now.
Yeah, he put the big boy pants on and mashed the call button and found out he was good. He was good. So he's our big winner. And like I said, Anthony stuck the most. And everybody else is kind of middling, you know, down a little bit or up a little bit. In terms of VPIP, though, Anthony has the highest VPIP. Derek, he's only been in the game a few hands. He has a 50% VPIP. And Craxy Man is going to have the third highest with 48%. Who's playing tight? William, as expected, he has a 14% VPIP.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to remember back. Who was the dude last week that was like 8% VPIP?
It was a dude in the 60s.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what his name was.
It was like a nickname or something.
Yeah. But that man,
he locked
what
up
was it?
He locked up a win because he flopped sixes full.
Right.
And his opponent made like trips or something like that. So he
I
got
think
smoked.
he ended his night, and I think we started taking the over under. And when he won that hand, you were like, he's never playing another hand.
He did.
So he had like a 10% VPIP, and he had he profited
like 12 or 1,300.
Yeah,
He
like
did good.
1,300. So per percentage point, it was like $100 profit for his VPIP. It was great.
He did his thing. He
did his thing. Yep, stuck with it, and hey, it worked out for him. Yeah, Carlos. That change will reflect in just a minute.
Wow, look at this. Derek and Anthony here playing a rather large 3-bet pot.
Yeah, they are.
With suited connectors, and they both flop a flush draw.
Ooh.
Once again, with 9-8 suited, you got to ask yourself, what are desirable flops? That's one of them. I mean, the board's paired, but Anthony's going to put the pressure on him. Only thing is, if he makes that call, he doesn't have anything close to a pot size bet left. So he's essentially committing himself here.
Yeah, that's
so
who
he does. And so now there's what, 985 in the middle.
Yeah.
And Anthony does pick up a gutter. So yeah, that's it. That's just it. That's all I got. You're gonna take it. I'm gonna give it to you. And you're Derek. You just have a 7-high flush draw and a dream.
Does have a ton of outs though.
I mean, he's dead, actually. All of his flush outs are dead. He hits the diamond, he's dead. He cannot win. He needs to make a pair of 7s or a pair of 6s. Oh, wait. Actually, he does have some outs here on the screen. What? Ace, king, queen? Oh, he can chop? Is that right? Yeah, he can chop. So he has chop outs.
Right.
Once or twice, guys. Once or twice.
Yeah, so he has chop outs. I guess we'll see. They're going to run it twice. That's not one of them. Anthony locks up that board. And Anthony locks up that board.
Locks up that one, so that's
with 9 freaking high.
Yeah. That's just kind of the way Anthony.
Look at Don. Don's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
665.
Wow. 9 high.
Halfway war straw.
That's crazy. And yeah, Kevo, that's who it was. It was Rudolph. That's right. Because we started coming up with the Rudolph puns from last week.
9 high wins again. The best bet Jacksonville. Are you good? Tell your friend now.
Wow.
He's like, you're good. I'm like, there's no way I'm good. What do you mean I'm good?
And Anthony, they're reacting to the hand. He goes, what do you mean I'm good? He tells him I had 9 high.
Right.
Different situation, though. I mean, you had a much better situation. Yeah. But honestly, I'm gonna lost more money to Hunter. For sure.
I was like, this is
Wow.
What are you talking about? I'm good? Yeah.
No, I'm running pre-deck right there. I got like, what, 2 out? 6 out?
So that's the thing. I consider the winning outs. There were chop outs too. But
Right, yeah.
You can't consider those going to a river.
No, not at all, yeah. And that's, well, I was just relating to what the action tracker was saying too. Like in total, that's what it was. But
He
yes,
said
half of
there's
those
no-
will what?
He says that, yeah, so the graphic is going to update in a second, guys. Just give it a second. But he's like, yeah, you're good. He's like, there's no way 9 high is good. No,
Right.
it is.
And in this case, yes.
Oh, good right there.
I thought you called him really loud.
No, I was like,
You're on your one.
Jump it.
silly question.
Give it back to Don.
Don bought the button. They chopped the pot. Look at his description.
I can buy it next time.
They couldn't drop the bar.
Yeah, I guess technically not, right?
It's yours.
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
You deserve it.
That's the only thing.
You just let me one with not how you keep the 5.
Okay, small one, big one. Not 50 on 12, so it's the small one, big one. Full 3, full 4. Raise 35, seat 6. Full 7.
So high, I good with my 7 high. There's no fucking way.
Full 9.
Barely not good.
I mean, it's like no way I'm good now.
I'm thinking, I'm like, he's got to have at least a pair.
I mean, what kind of big?
You
You know,
need
like,
a pair of
I could
balls.
even be like what 3, 4.
Check.
You know what I mean?
Yes, 30. Call. Check. Check.
Oh. Sorry, Will.
Yikes, yeah.
Craxy Man once again concealing the strength of his hand.
Yep.
But there's no bet on this earth that he could call. And I'm like, are you really shocked at this point?
No.
You can't be too shocked. That's Craxy's game. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna limp those premium hands, and you just gotta find a way to punish him in those cases. But it's gonna be hard to because you never really can put him on a hand. You don't know what he's gonna have.
I was like, man, the past
Yeah,
like,
Craxy's,
got 600, and I was like, God.
Stayed consistent the entire night. He's definitely just picked his spots.
That's when you're like, you're good. I'm like, there's no way.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like some nights he'll just sit and play tight.
Yeah.
He'll just play tight. He won't step up. And then some nights he's a 3-betting machine. So it's almost like you just don't know what you're gonna get.
So it's hard to get like a real read on him because you don't know what type of information
don't
you're going to
know.
collect. Yep. Always changing it up.
One
Back to
hand,
2-5,
you
back to
went
2-5.
with 9 high.
They're still talking about Anthony's 9 high.
I mean, yeah. Well, you know, some people have said I've never seen a pot over $1,000 be one with 9 high. Well, there you go.
Yep. Now you've seen it.
It happens plenty of times. You were witness to one of those times.
9 high like a boss.
9 high like a boss.
Hello, chop Any
I went 6 out.
Full 6, full 7.
was it not like any
No, it's like Jack. No, it was like Jack 5, 5.
Raise 35.
Wait, no.
back 5-5?
Jack 5, 5.
So you can hit any Broadway
Any Jack would be a chop.
and Queen would be a chop too.
Yeah.
Or an ace.
5 would be a chop too.
The 10 wouldn't, would it?
Huh?
10 wouldn't have been a chop, though.
A Jack would be a chop.
Yeah,
I'd
oh,
have
no,
Jack
you
on
did
nine.
it straight.
I'd have a high straight.
You did it straight.
Yeah.
Any picture. We got 3 players. Check.
Queen, Jack, ace, straight, and 5.
Check. Check round.
I mean, it's a lot of chop out. And how many times I
Yeah, I know, and you get a 3 and a deuce.
I was like, man, at least I was
They're
like,
more involved in the other hand than this one.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess- I
They're still
guess-
talking about that one.
I guess this hand is already over.
you have 6 and a 7 on. No, I saw that one.
Yeah.
You saw Andy and Rita on the festival. They got into that one, two first row. Andy was in the first row, like I was first, like the baby first row.
I was almost commentating on that one.
First one, he had the
Oh, I
the
know.
bottom
It's
one.
like, Adonis is like, oh
Big line.
my god. Oh my god.
He was like 9, I was like,
Fold 7.
you guys have some ace high or some shit like that. I would feel better. Right?
Can make it 40. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. Call in 6.
I don't have words.
I don't think I would have lost to not having words.
Heads up. Check.
Yeah, I love it.
Man,
So it's pretty
I'm gonna
accurate.
watch the thing just in the commentary on that one.
50.
it's like crazy call it 7 high and 9.
He just jammed 9 high. Wait, he called with.
He did it at a pretty good price.
Yeah.
I knew nothing was good. Turn that shit over like a boss. This guy.
Man, how is that a threes and a deuce on the way too?
How
How is
brick,
that possible? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, ace could be like ace of king. I mean,
Brick, brick.
I mean,
At least give you a quarter of the pot.
that's what I'm saying. I lost on both though.
Raise 25. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. Heads up.
I don't have 9 high.
He put me on tilt now.
Check.
All in.
All.
High hand.
Oh shit, that's nice.
We don't qualify right now since we're tied.
I should have told you that.
It's a 5-10.
I was wondering.
No way.
Oh, I think it seemed like Derek forgot for a moment that they were playing 5-10.
2-5, you'd have that ham, you'd have that turkey. That was on me. We'd be cooking it together.
Lucky us, they did away with the turkeys.
Any other food?
Oh.
Coffee,
Oh,
hot
no.
We're
chocolate?
basting that turkey right now as we speak.
He folded aces.
Any other food?
Yeah.
I put one time too.
Oh. So we don't qualify high hand anymore?
No high hand.
No high hand, yeah.
Just the ring.
That sucks.
Just third round. It is only turkey just qualified for the
Oh no, it's 400 or something. 400. Call 1, call 2.
That's still big.
That is dust. You know, $2 a hand.
Call 7.
$400 high hand.
What bad beat? So qualify bad beat?
No, but
Raise
I
to
mean,
45.
They did good with the
kept
bad.
that at what is it? To cap the 10K here or 15K?
It's at 30K.
30K.
What, it's still,
What we call
45, yes sir. Call in 1.
you're losing 75% of everything that drops.
Call in 2.
You think you don't make a high hand 1 out of 200?
I wish I was I thought knowing that it wasn't high hand, I would have checked because
No, I mean, you're still good.
No way.
I got none.
Check.
yeah, but you might have come up somewhere.
All right, so we do have 4-player action here as we see the flop. Ace, King, 10.
Check her out. Check 7.
7 on the turn will give Anthony a pair.
At 80, fold in 1, fold in 2. Fold in.
And a bet from Don there looks like it's going to kill the action. Everyone folds.
Some kind of ace high first row. Something like that. I would have feel better. Not like 9.
Or just like a full house, you know?
No, I would have feel better if you got some kind of king high or like ace high, something like that.
Again, if you're just joining us, this game is started off as a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack. We are now playing 5-10 no limit hold'em. That change took place close to a half hour ago. We do thank you guys for joining us and hanging out with us Thanksgiving Eve.
And top, right?
Well, I like the 3 and the deuce.
Yeah, the 3 and the deuce.
So cracks the ace, jack suited.
3 folds, 3 folds. 4 folds, 6 folds. 50. 50, raise 50, 6, 7.
think I've seen that before.
One.
You never seen that before?
125.
9 high?
I've seen it for way more than that, but not in a long time.
Heads up.
So Craxy does 3-bet to 125 now. Derek does call.
Of course, my memory.
Check.
Oh, and how about that? Derek does flop
What?
pair there.
100.
I mean, ace high.
I'm drunk right now, man. You can't tell when you look at me. You fold that hand?
Craxy is going to go ahead and fold. Derek's going to scoop up a little bit.
Thank you. Here, small.
Again, tomorrow, just a reminder, tomorrow we will open the poker room at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. And then also it is our Turkey Bowl tournament that we will have tomorrow night, 9th annual. $200 buy-in, $20 bounties. So after you're done with your holiday festivities during the day and you want to come out and play some games, the room will open at 6 p.m.
Be careful driving home. People get so lit.
So what Will's going to open, pocket sixes to 35, get called in 3 spots. 4-way action going to a flop, $140 in the middle. Let me see a 6 or something. Oh, you get the direct opposite. And a rather big flop for both Craxy and Derek. They're both going to flop top pair. Craxy's open-ended, Derek's got a gutter.
People just go rage so hard. And nobody gets pulled over ever.
Raise 250.
There's a raise from
If
Craxy.
you're driving home late at night, you get so many cars swerving like this. Nobody ever gets pulled
That's the thing. I got like a 2-hour drive back home. I'm going opposite way.
Oh, you're going north? Moonshine.
Derek is making the call.
4 of diamonds is pretty good. It's going to give him the flush draw, the pair, and the gutter.
Got a 500.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I have a feeling Derek might get felted here. So he does make the call. Like I said, Craxy playing all red. And yeah, Craxy man has a straight.
All in?
Can't call.
No.
I mean, there's a lot in the pot. That's the biggest pot of the night. But
Yeah.
I would think he could probably find a fold there, knowing that Craxy probably has a jack. At worst, 2 pair. He would have rather found the king of diamonds on the river, you know, giving him the flush. But sadly, he doesn't find any help. And Derek's going to go busto here. Craxy man's going to scoop a big one and sit back and relax and let the dealer take care of the rest.
Yeah.
That might move Craxy up in the department of profit.
Yeah, big profit.
You don't need to come over and shake my hand. Just assume it's a good hand. Congratulations to you.
Craxy coming over and shaking Derek's hand.
Yeah, he does that. He
Yeah.
does that. Yeah, he does that. He plays a good game, but he plays a fair game. If you get him, he'll shake you. He'll shake your hand.
Yep. I can respect that too. You know, if he's consistent both ways, definitely respectable.
All right, so we'll wait for this graphic to clear and then see where Craxy is in terms of profit and see who's up the most.
We're not doing time clock?
No.
Just finishing everybody?
All right, so Craxy man is now up almost 1,700 bucks. Derek stuck about 3K, but this is 510. And 510, you can win that much, well, in a hand.
Yeah.
We just saw it happen. So that's not too much to be stuck in 510, because you're definitely able to get that back rather quick.
Oh, yeah, I guess that what happened too earlier. Anthony hit quads, but because they switched to a 5-10 game, it didn't qualify for the high hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should have kept it 2-5.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for the 5-10. I don't think he's gonna
absolutely. Yeah, I don't think anyone cared at the end of the day, but it was still that's kind of funny.
Yeah, he's traveling back in.
That was pretty funny though.
That's okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna argue with him. It's not his job. So, still first action to me. 25.
Fold 1.
High wins again.
How'd that be?
9 high like a boss.
Yeah. I think that's going to be the MO for tonight. 9 high.
Is he buying back in? He does return. I can't say your handle, but he does return. It would be unsavory.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way I'm good.
The only person who didn't was
Him here.
35 from 6.
All right, so Will does have king queen.
Folded.
Does raise the 35.
Fold 9.
Anthony with pocket 10s. He's going to stay in it.
From 1. Fold 2.
In fact, yeah, 3-bet to 90.
And fold. Okay.
Here comes Derek coming back in.
Excellent. Oh no, I can't. No, no more.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 2.
Too much weird stuff going on.
40. Fold 3. Fold 4.
All right, so William does raise the 40 with queen jack.
Just like that knowing. Yeah, that build I just passed that.
Anthony's made a rather
More than
good comeback. He was stuck a lot more at one point, and he's playing a game that has the size and potential to get him unstuck in one hand. And I think he knows that, and he's got enough ammunition to do just that. So I like the comeback that Anthony's made. And even better, he does flop trips, but he won't get too much, or no, excuse me, William flops trips.
Yeah, William flopped the.
So he won't get too much action, William from Anthony. Anthony does have 5-5.
Yeah, nothing else you can really do with that.
That's gonna put bookies out of business, man. What are they gonna do? It's gonna be all cash now, everything? All cash, everything? No way. Like, it's gonna make things a lot harder.
Crypto. The only answer.
They're cracking down on Coinbase too, man.
You need to go look and get that money somehow. They can get a hand in it. That's the only thing I can think though. If they can get around
Everybody's just gonna be hiding a treasure under the bed. That's it, you know. It's gonna be weird.
The wall.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use the smaller wallets like Nexo, walls, whatever, but at some point, the government is going to go after those too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25 from 1.
They already are to some extent.
Call 2. Fold 3.
So Anthony's going to open 7-8 off.
Call 6.
I'm fine with that. I don't think Don's going to be too okay with it. As he looks down at Ace King of Hearts, evaluates the field, looks at the bets, thinks of the proper sizing, and grabs raising chips. Makes it 2 1/4 to go. And I think that's going to go ahead and do it. We can go ahead and get on to the next hand, everyone. That's going to do it for that hand. Good raise there from Don. shows the ace of hearts. Let's keep playing.
You got the ace of hearts as well?
I have one. What do you? Offsuit.
Offsuit.
Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
Got lots of fold in here. I'm ready for a big pot. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for a big pot. I'm ready for some chips to go in the middle. We got blind versus under the gun. So Aaron's gonna bet with his gutter. Craxy, ace high. Let's it go. Let's keep playing. All right, the action's on Craxy. Craxy's back. Take a little look at the phone. William, though, with ace-jack, pumps it up. Oh, and Hunter with kings is going to quickly 3-bet to 1 1/4.
Fold 6. Fold 8.
William's not going to play this, though. I mean, it's a rather tight fold to be folding. Anthony can't call either. But it's a rather tight fold to be folding ace-jack to a 3-bet. But, yeah, he quickly gets rid of it. William, trying to tell you, William tight as hell. William ain't going, he's not going to step out of line. I would like to think ace-jack would be within your 3-bet calling range in this game type. But it's not within Williams' 3-bet calling range.
Come back in on this one? What you got, 15?
2.
Did we keep it at 15 or not? I didn't hear it. I just heard it.
I feel like that.
Yeah, I think it was
Straddle 25 in, over.
No, it's about the buy-in though.
We're talking about 1500.
Oh. Yeah.
So,
I think we kept it at 15.
Yeah, 15. You're straddling.
Okay, so we're looking at straddle from the 7, fold 8.
He straddled. Yeah, I didn't know that.
It's
so,
okay, it's alright.
Yeah.
A little impromptu. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3, 4, 6 makes it 100. And 8 fold. I'm good. Button in the 1.
Yeah, that's right.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 30.
Okay, you got a raise. Don, I guess, got a little bored. He's going to bump it up with deuce tray suited.
110.
And Aaron says, all right, enough of that. I'm going to go ahead and make it 110 to go.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 8. No more heads up.
Oh, wow. And Aaron just crushes that flop. Anthony, though, with 2 overs on the board, he could breathe on that pot, and Anthony's going to fold.
8.
Got a raise here from Aaron. With Jack 8 suited, he's going to bump it up to 35. Anthony says, why not? I'll come along.
Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 3 players.
Oh boy. I mean, Anthony has a piece. It's a pretty decent piece, but I'm interested to see how he approaches this, having Craxy behind. Knowing, well, he hasn't been able to beat Craxy at all tonight, but it doesn't scare him from betting this flop with a pair of 5s.
And in fact, end up working out in his favor there. Because it killed the action, so he gets a little scoop there. Has he been able to climb out officially from being unstuck?
No.
He's still stuck pretty bad.
It's not bad.
Not as bad as
like
it was.
I said, he's playing a game where he can get it all back in one hand.
Sure,
but
yeah.
He's stuck a significantly less amount.
There we
than
go.
He was at the beginning of the stream because he was. I mean, the first 2 hands he lost. I think, $1,000.
Right. Yeah.
First 2 hands in the night. So
Right.
only up from here. So yeah, he's only gone up.
Right. And he's tracking back up. I'm assuming as of now, though, it's probably Derek that might be the most stuck right now, right?
Yeah. Derek's stuck maybe 3K.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. Because he's been in for the most part when it flipped over to be in the 510.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3. Fold 4. 40. 6. Fold 7.
It looks like the game's slowing down just a little bit. They've had their fair share of fun tonight.
Mm-hmm. So Aaron does have pocket 4s.
30 from 9.
He's going to bet 30.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
He'll get some action from Will.
Yeah.
Call from 6. Call 7.
On down to pocket 7s as well.
Call 8. 4 players. Check 7.
Derek is going to flop a pair. Actually, 2 pairs.
Check 9.
Yeah, 8s and 9s.
Yeah,
The ace.
actually,
That's
yeah.
not bad.
Oh, and the ace makes it even better on the turn.
75.
Yeah, that's an above average card, but everybody knows where they're at. They
Yep.
knows
Mm-hmm.
the bet out of position. At that point, even what are you beating?
Right.
Call 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. 50 from 6. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Fold, 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 fold. I want action.
Yeah, it's been a lot of folding right now. Anthony's going to give it a little action, though. He's going to play a little bit. So we're going to have head-to-head between Anthony and Will. Anthony does have pocket 5s.
Oh, he flops the set.
Yeah, flop the set, though.
We've gotten into these situations where, you know,
Ooh.
Well, you pick up the flush draw and the straight draw.
55.
So, I mean, I guess that's a card to kind of give us the action we want. And the river gives Anthony here a boat. And he instantly just grabs betting chips after calling the turn bet and takes a chicken tender and dips it in honey mustard.
Yeah.
That's a pretty laid back demeanor if I've ever seen one. So.
Yeah, yeah.
You have Jack High, doesn't really matter what he's doing. You know you're behind, so you can fold.
Yes, sir. Fold 2. Fold 3. 35 from 4. Fold 6. Raise to 100.
That's worth every dime. If you didn't pre-order, I'd be upset. Because you better believe the pre-order is going to go pretty fast.
Oh, yeah.
It's holiday
100%.
season.
Yes, it is.
Fold 9.
When's it released, though?
Fold 1.
Expected ship. It's a while before it's supposed to ship.
When does it ship?
Expected to ship October next year.
Call.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm straight.
Yeah, usually with figures like that, the pre-order windows are pretty long for that.
Oh, yeah, I'm good. They can keep it. Derek, I think, has gotten beaten up enough tonight. He's not looking to bluff at it. If he makes the best hand, he'll bet it, but he's not going to put a cent in that pot unless he has the goods or is drawing to the goods.
Oh, wow.
So we've gotten a turn card, and there's a quick fold. Ace-Jack was good enough at that point. Yep, and turning trips is even better.
So, is it every hour or every 30 minutes?
I think I heard the announcement there for someone getting a high hand. Heard them announce a royal there. It's the only thing you can, because there's a lot of groaning in the room when that was announced. So that's the only thing I could think is what was announced.
30 from 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Call.
Now, William does have pocket 8s. Anthony with 10-9 suited.
If he doesn't see an 8 on this flop, he's going to fold.
Well, Craxy has an 8 as well.
It's going to be real hard to get one.
Yeah.
All right, so you got the clubs. Not to mention there's a king out there, so I think William will fold pretty quickly. Oh, William, just go ahead and show me up, bud.
Yeah.
30. 3. Call from the 1 and fold 2 heads up.
So now we go head-to-head on the turn here. Ace on the turn.
William's going to slow down.
Yeah.
He didn't have an ace. Mr. 14% VPIP is just messing my head up.
Yeah. And a king on the pocket 8s are going to hold.
Yeah, but I think Anthony might want to bet this river.
Yeah, maybe force.
I mean, force William to make a decision, but
Right, yeah.
he knows William's on the tighter side, so if he's betting, he's got to be betting with something.
Right. You got to throw in a pretty hefty amount.
He gives up.
1 and check 3.
He said it. He said he should have bet. He knows
Yep.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
It's not good if phone dying. That's not good if your phone dies.
Anthony felt like pulling the trigger, but he had the tendies in the left hand.
Yeah, sometimes those chicken tenders can prevent you from making decisions.
Yeah, I think he was more or less worried about food.
Mm-hmm.
You made a call, right?
No, it's a race. You raised? I mean, it's 520. I mean, it worked.
I was just making sure.
Well, he had the right amount to make the exact change and then told us
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Okay, so there's a little, I guess, just a small amount of confusion that it is indeed a legal 3-bet from Craxy Man, so we're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
Oh,
boy.
man. Wow.
All right. Well, at least we know there'll be some money put in this pot.
All around.
Craxy just finds a way to lose the minimum, even in a cooler situation. He finds a way to lose the minimum, and even then, get away in some amazing feats. And then I might have just talked him into that.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
I just said so many nice things about him.
And then he does this.
Well, as it seems like he has the best hand. You flop trips. Like,
right, yeah.
It's okay to do that, but
right.
As you can see, he's definitely in trouble. He's drawing to some chop outs, but winning outs only an 8. That's not it.
That's not it. Nope.
30 more to go, a late night. Well, Sean Hunter, thank you for working so hard, man. Just know the job you do provides a service to not only, well, the people around you, but everybody who needs that service done. So.
Yep.
Yeah, Cruxy's like, whatever.
Yep. Like, all right.
Take a little inventory and just get back at it. So, Aaron's going to move up in the Department of Winnings, and Craxy's going to take a hit. So Aaron is now this is just goes to show how up and down this game is. Don and Aaron are now close to being tied for up.
For as far as their profit.
Yeah, they're both up a little over 1,200, a shade over 12.
Okay. Yeah. Don does have pocket aces here. Does raise 35.
Appearing to be uninterested in the hand, and
yeah,
Craxy thinks about it and just says, no, I'm okay.
Thank you, sir.
Huh, yeah, I was changing the channel for Don. Wanted Ohio State, Florida basketball.
Not tomorrow. Don't open until 6.
6 tomorrow.
Bring in the official
Only the classes.
Open at 6, you said?
Fold 7, fold 8. I think there's a tournament at 6 as well. 30 from 9.
Yep, there's a tournament tomorrow. Billy's talking about our 9th annual Turkey Bowl. That should be a lot of fun. $25 bounties, and it's bound to be a nice sized tournament with a decent sized payout. So once you're done with your Thanksgiving festivities and you filled your stomach up, come on in the building and get into the tournament action, and we'll get cards in the air.
Maybe try to sneak in a little nap after the food.
The
So you're
itis-
well rested.
The itis does hit you.
Yes.
Hits you pretty hard.
Especially with the turkey, you know.
Oh yeah.
Turkey will definitely put somebody to sleep for sure. So, oh wow. So, okay. So Will with the ace queen 3 bets. Aaron with pocket 5s. Looks like he does make the call.
Time to go sit mining, shall we? Full steam ahead. That's when the engines start burning, and that's when the 5 comes.
And it does right there on the flop, exactly.
Check 6.
Still a pretty dangerous board, so you can't feel too comfortable. I mean, you figure you have the best hand. You're flopping bottom set. But there are so many draws available. You want to go ahead and start getting money in this pot. You want those flush draws, those straight draws to be charged the maximum amount to continue. And Will is going to make a really bad choice of floating. And that's one of the worst cards Aaron could ever see. Perceived range or not, you just can't ever think on that turn card you're in a winning position. Mark Tam, go Buckeyes. I'm not really much of a college football guy. Oh, now that's an above average river.
Okay.
Will, though, with ace high. I wouldn't think he'd step out of line, but Aaron would be a fool to not go for some value on that above average river. Yeah, in my household, we're all FSU fans, but I do respect the Ohio State Buckeyes. I think they're number 2 in the nation, right behind them dogs.
Yeah.
That's what they call them dogs.
Them dogs, yep. It might be a good year
to be a Georgia fan.
Well, yeah, a Georgia sports fan in general. The Braves win the World Series. Georgia Bulldogs, number 1 right now.
The only thing you got to worry about, which I think Kirby Smart is their head coach.
Yes.
Is out coaching Nick Saban, which many have tried, and only few, and I mean few, have succeeded.
There's only, I think I read, somewhere, of all the Nick Saban assistants.
Only one.
Only one assistant coach, and that happened this year.
Texas A&M.
Yep.
Jimbo Fisher.
Jimbo Fisher's the only coach from the Nick Saban tree to actually get a victory over a Nick Saban coach team.
Nick Saban is like Thanos with all 5 Infinity Stones.
Just pretty much.
You have the highest level of resources. You recruit at the highest level. You have the mind, the coaching mind of, like, you have a 12th level intellect when it comes to coaching on the collegiate level. It's almost impossible to beat the guy. So
right. I think the only other coach at the time that could have rivaled Nick Saban as far as the resources and like coaching ability and everything might have been Urban Meyer when he was into college level.
Oh, when he was coaching Florida.
Well, coaching Ohio State too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Kirby's gonna have his work cut out for him. I mean, the talent, there's talent on both sides of the ball. I think Georgia has the number 1 defense this year in the country. But it'll be a shootout. It'll come down to who. It's chess, not checkers.
Right.
Whoever makes the mistake first loses the game. That's just it. Got the dealer change coming in. So while they change out, I'll go ahead and tell you who's up and who's down specifically. Anthony is stuck 913. Craxty's up $750. William is up $36. Hunter's up $700. Will is stuck $1,200. Derek in the 7th seat is stuck just a shade under 3K. Don's up about 13, and Aaron is up about 1,700.
Oh wow! So Aaron's
doing great.
Aaron's having a good night then.
All the VPIPs are around the same, unless your name is Anthony, Craxy Man, or William. And what I mean by that is Anthony and Craxy Man are in the upwards of 40%. Everyone else is in the 20s. William, 13%. But another shocker is that Hunter's VPIP isn't too much higher. It's 18.
Yeah. Kevo, you saying Georgia by 15 over Alabama? Is that what you're saying?
No. I just think hell freezes over before Saban gets blown out in a game. Like, when was the last time, and obviously I have a computer that does have internet capabilities and internet connectivity in front of me, but off the top of my head, I don't think, like, when was the last time Alabama got blown out?
Blown out?
I don't remember.
It's been, I mean, that Bama team's never been blown out.
Yeah. I do like Georgia to win the national championship, though.
Yeah. I mean, they're the best team.
I guess we'll wait and see. Four-way action, and Craxy Man with my favorite hand is going to outflop the rest of the field. But pay attention to William. He does have a wheel draw, and he does have some backdoor hearts working for him as well.
Yeah, I was about to say, as Adonis is the what were you
I'm the Cardinal.
The Cardinal of Jack 9.
That's right. Sean Hunter, have a good night, buddy. Enjoy the rest of the night working. Oh, there's the raise. Oh, I guess rather a call, but that was more than 60 chips. I can tell you that much.
What's that? I said I should have got 2 bottles of water. I know. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah. After I pay my blind, I'll go find it.
Press the button, John. You didn't ask to press the button.
Yeah, that stare down ain't gonna work.
Yeah,
Craxy.
Craxy just staring at William.
It's not gonna work. I'm telling you right now, it's not gonna work. Whatever that is, he bet Craxy gonna put that. He gonna put that in.
Yeah. That's 250.
Wow.
Whoa.
William might have a low VPIP, but I respect the game.
Yeah.
I respect the game.
That was like Rudolph last week.
Is Clay playing tonight? Clay's not playing tonight. Oh, okay. I thought, you mean Seth and Steph. Oh. I thought you meant. I read that as in my mind. I read it as Splash Brothers, Kevin. I didn't read it as Curry Brothers. I thought Clay was back.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a good.
That's
game.
what I read at.
That's gonna be a good game though. Philly and Gold State.
Alabama got beat bad by Ohio State in the first playoffs. I thought that game was a little closer. That was the first year of the playoff when Ohio State won the national championship,
wait,
right?
He might be right. I think I remember watching that game too.
I think Bama kind of came back in that one though.
Yeah, we're gonna find out because I remember. Oh, Hunter. Yeah, Don, move out of the way. That was just that's the bet to not want to be involved with Hunter. Oh damn, yeah, he ain't lying. He's not lying. They lost. Oh wait, that's actually the wrong one. That was last year. Mac Jones destroyed him.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember back because I thought
the Sugar Bowl.
Sugar Bowl. Yeah, it was 42-35. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, Bama built a little bit of a lead, and then Ohio State came back before half.
I remember that game.
To either, I want to say to either tie it or they were up by 1 or stuff like that, but it was close to the half, and then they started turning it on, and then Bama made a little bit of a comeback to make that a close game. Now, Ohio State did blow out Oregon in the national championship game.
They did. I remember that too.
Because that was the year they had.
They had everybody though.
Well, I'm trying to remember. They had at quarterback. They had Braxton Miller, but I want to say he got injured or stuff like that. And then what was the other guy's name? JT Barrett came in, and then JT Barrett got injured, and then it was Cardale Jones that came in. So they won the national championship behind 3 different quarterbacks.
Derek, what are you doing? Why are you making it 35 with Jack 9?
Yeah, Mark, we definitely got smoked last year. That was not good.
We definitely got smoked.
We definitely got smoked last year.
Uh-oh. The ranges are opening up a little bit.
Yeah,
I like it, boys and girls.
Yeah, Cardale Jones, yep.
Oh, wow, look at this. Top pair for Derek. The king high flush draw for Craxy. They're going to get involved in a hand again. If you remember correctly, last time, Derek got stacked by, I think it was Anthony or maybe it was Craxy.
I think it was Craxy that stacked them. Because Craxy gave the handshake after.
And then he gave him the 500 in red in the middle of the
right, yeah. Yeah, Kevo, Zeke was Zeke was a big reason why Ohio State won that national championship. Was the best running back in the nation that year.
Yeah, that wasn't even close that year, though.
No, it wasn't. Zeke put on a freaking clinic almost like every chance he got.
He snapped calling.
Wow.
So Derek's going to get a little bit back from Craxy, and then that tilt's going to start to set in because obviously no one really likes to lose in poker, but Craxy, you can definitely visibly see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's getting to him.
Yeah.
It's getting to him.
Yeah, you can see it. He's a little.
He's going to start to tilt here a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to take effect a little bit here.
And then he just blasts off to the moon. Fly me to the moon. What's that guy's name? What's that guy's name? Someone in the chat is like looking at the screen with pure disdain.
Mm-hmm.
Frank Sinatra. There you go.
Yeah, Mark, I remember that call. 85 yards through the heart of Dixie. Yep.
Raised to 30. 4.61.
Zeke was such a beast that year.
One of the best to ever do it for Ohio State.
Yeah. And you think about all the great running backs Ohio State had. I mean, Archie Griffin, Eddie George.
Beanie Wells.
Maurice Claret that one year.
Maurice Claret played that hybrid position, though. He was a wide receiver, too, wasn't he?
Nah, he was strictly running back.
He was strictly running back?
Mm-hmm.
He could catch a damn ball, I can tell you that much, too. All right, so William is going to find himself here with just ace high. He's going to check it, though. William's doing a pretty good job. Anthony, he's going to bet 25. And William's going to make the call. Trips for Anthony.
Well, how about that? Anthony getting the set on the river there. Trip sixes.
Oh, he's bet. How much did he bet?
75.
Threw in 75?
Oh,
Yeah.
75. Ooh, he's trying to get the read.
Yeah. He's going to fold it.
At that point, air was good.
I am curious to see, though, who is going to make the playoff this year, though. Because
what is it? Cincinnati, Ohio State, Georgia, Alabama, right?
as of now, I believe, yeah. Well, I don't know if Cincinnati's fourth or if it's Oregon.
Hold on, we're about to find out right now.
I think Oregon's fourth. I think Cincinnati might be just outside of the four.
Nah, Cincinnati.
Cincinnati is fourth.
It's Georgia, Ohio State, Alabama. Cincinnati, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame's up there too. Yeah.
Oregon's down at 11.
Oh, so Oregon must have lost to somebody recently, though.
Yeah, Oregon lost, I think, this weekend.
That's okay. Yeah, so, yeah, that knocks them out for sure then. Cincinnati.
Oh.
I wonder how long they can stay. Cincinnati's still undefeated, right?
Yeah, Cincinnati's undefeated. Oh, that's it. It's right there. Utah beat Oregon this past week.
It was the Utes. Yeah. It was Utah.
Yeah, Michigan's number 5. It's
And
it's Georgia number 1, Ohio State 2, Alabama 3, Cincinnati 4, Notre Dame 5, Michigan 6.
Yeah.
So Notre Dame is even over Michigan, which I don't really know about that one.
See, Notre Dame 6 and
Notre Dame plays some half-ass games, man.
They do,
They don't ever finish up the game strong. I mean, I don't think they take that into account when they build that list, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aaron, you're going to run into it, buddy, because Anthony has 2 queens in front of him. And that's more than 75.
275.
So it's going to get back to Aaron Aaron has over 3,000 in stack. He's facing a sizable re-raise. And he's, I guess he's getting a count of how much Anthony has in front of him, making sure that he knows what he's up against and I guess how much he'd be facing. And he's going to go ahead and give it up. And Anthony is going to go ahead and give him the courtesy of seeing what he was up against, and that was 2 red queens.
Yeah, and it is rivalry weekend, so that Ohio State-Michigan game is going to be a lot of implications on that game.
That's going to be a huge game.
And I think it's been a while since that game has had. Yeah, it's been a while since that game has had like some real meaning to it rivalry-wise.
Michigan can play gatekeeper if they win.
Yeah, all 100%.
Because then they would effectively knock out Ohio State.
They would knock out Ohio State. They would be in the Big Ten title game. But I mean,
and then Michigan might even be in the playoffs because I mean I think with a win like that.
Well, yeah, if they beat Ohio State and then win the Big Ten championship,
they're good to go.
They're in. Yeah.
William, you're on the button, and it's $40, buddy. Don't be that tight.
What's up? Maybe they're open late. I don't know. Let's pick this tomorrow, probably.
My guy. Will wants to go set mining with a pair of deuces. No deuce, he better chuck his cards in the muck.
Yeah, throw him in. He's on check right now. Yeah, let's see what happens. Meanwhile, William does have the pair on the flop. 60. Yep. Yeah, and Will's just going to get out of dodge.
Derek's going to float, isn't he? Yeah.
175.
Whoa.
175.
Okay.
Crunchy's like, gutter ball? This is what you're dealing me? You deal me this. You deal me this crap. Hey, you kiss your mother with that mouth?
He's going to make the call.
He ain't that tight to fold top pair now. Okay. Nut flush draw for Derek. Wow, big turn card.
Wow, yeah.
You got 2 overs in the nut flush draw. That's a good enough card to be betting. And how much is he going to make it?
250.
250.
Okay. I like that bet. So that'll effectively put about 900 in the middle. That's going to set up the river shove.
Yeah.
Look at William breaking down the hand in his mind.
He is going to call, so here we go, the river.
Smoked.
Ooh.
You better go ahead and put William in a coffin because it's going to give him 2 pair.
Oh.
The best river card in the deck. And I need Derek.
100%.
I need Derek to size it up.
Yeah, that was.
Size up real nice.
Right.
Adjust the glasses. Maybe tuck his chain in.
Absolutely.
And then tell Kirk, I'm all in.
Right. You have to. And that's exactly what he does, all in. And now, like, William's thinking about it, it's like, okay, what? Oh, man.
He can't get away from it.
No, he
can't get away from it.
He's got 2 pair. But, yeah, he's going to be.
He can't get away from it. I'm going to turn him up, though.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my voice down, and I'm going to turn them up.
1155.
He's got to call.
$11.50, right?
Yes, 11:55.
$11.55.
Yeah, don't flip pop. Can't flip pop.
How can I fold? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
What do you check wasting with?
I will say this much. That's the part of the hand that's hurting Williams' head is that he check raised him.
I know that.
Right.
So he doesn't know what kind of hand he has that he's check raising with that he effectively gets there on the river with.
Right.
So that's what's really messing his mind up. That's why he said, "What are you check raising me with?" But
Yeah.
I'll let him talk himself to the hand.
Yeah. Go. Does call.
Oh.
Jeez.
Nobody give me credit every time, man.
Yeah, could you just check raise queen 9/7?
That's why I called.
Oh, wow. If I have that hand, you get my money.
Yeah. That's why I called.
Well, if I ever make you get all. Nobody give me credit.
I'm not calling that light. You know, if I had one pair, I'd probably just.
No, I'm telling you, even if I got a straight flush, nobody would have called me. Everybody.
Oh,
I got aces. He wouldn't believe me. I got aces.
Wow, not bad.
He put me on the ring. He got 4-5 suited, but I got aces.
Oh, and that unfortunately in that case, that's going to end William Hung's night. Wow.
Dead bun. I lied, not a dead bun.
He barbecued William Hung there, man.
Yeah, he did.
That's what we call premium smoked William Hung. And it's really not funny.
No, because like
he just couldn't, which I don't know if it was on the flop or the turn, but when he check raised, that's what made it like, what are you check raising me with on this board? It makes no sense. And then he smoked him. God.
Ugh.
Like you said, I'm not calling light.
I
can find a fold, but it all started because he called on the button with queen 10 of spades.
Right. That was gross.
Wow.
Oh.
I think that messed his mind up. That's why he called it quits. He's like, yeah, I can't be here anymore. You know, it's only gonna mess me up.
No, like that was just the time. Be like, okay, yeah.
You're playing for stacks. You know, you're playing for stacks. So that was effectively for his stack. He knew it.
But wow.
I'm not with all the
Wild, to say the least.
I might sometimes, not every time.
But that was big for Derek.
And I was hoping that the audio caught when he told him. He was like, well, they never believed me. And Will goes, I mean, you just raised like queen 7 off. Like, what do you want them to do? Like, your perceived range is so open. He can never put you on the nuts. In his head, 2 pairs of nuts.
Yeah.
So William's gonna take an early exit. Wow. That's a hell of a river card, Kirk.
Yeah.
Kirk, that's a hell of a river, man. I see you've been working hard again.
Yeah, Kirk's back at it. Kirk's brought his cooler again.
And here is the kicker. Derek is still stuck.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even with all that he made back, he's still stuck.
Derek is still stuck.
4 folds, 6 folds, $7.
Wow.
500 back.
What a game.
What a game. Poker. That's what that is.
That's what I mean. What a game.
And William Hung volunteered his tribute. And who would have known that calling with queen 10 of spades on the button would cause you to lose your damn stack?
Yeah. Effectively just end your night. Just be like, that's it.
Yeah, it messed his mind up. You know he out in his car beating his steering wheel?
Oh, yeah. He's 100%.
Yeah. Because like I said, I would think William would fold on the button with 2 with the raise and a call in front on the button, queen, 10 of spades, I didn't think that was in the William Hung range. So even he thought about it for a little bit and then was like, I fold. Or in his mind, it looked like he wanted to fold, and then he made the call, and well, the rest was history.
Yeah.
Put that man right on the open pit. Nothing but flames.
No.
Woo!
On Thanksgiving Eve, no less, too.
I mean, damn.
Like, damn.
I hope he's going to have a good meal. I'll bring him a plate, though.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, I'll bring him a plate. It's going to be nothing but Southern food, though. I don't know if he put that in his body. We got the collard greens, the candy yams, sweet potato, the stuffing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're going to be doing it all. Turkey, ham if you like that. I think he is a motivational speaker, among other things, Gary. He does make a pretty good living for himself, though.
I wonder if William's ever done a... Did he ever come out with a Christmas album?
Yes.
I need to
Yes, he did. You want to know how I know that? I'll tell you.
I'll have to find out on Spotify, see if it's up somewhere.
So, maybe hold that thought.
Yeah, because we got something going on right now.
Hold that thought.
We got something going on really juicy right now.
Well, Anthony has blockers galore in his hand. Oh, and then Derek just catches up. Look at him.
Yeah, like on that turn.
Don would have liked that to have been a diamond to go with it, but that's not one of them.
That's not one of them, though, Anthony.
Probably shouldn't have said that.
No.
So I was at a Jackson. This is when it wasn't the Jacksonville Giants or whatever the team is, the Jacksonville Shrimp. It was the Jacksonville Suns.
Oh, the baseball team.
Their minor league team.
Okay, yeah.
It's when that team was still in the city. I went to a game. One of my friends had free tickets, so we went. So I'm, enjoying the festivities. I got a hot dog. They're playing, baseball music. And then I hear from the newly recorded album of Christmas songs by William Hung, we'll play just a few off the album. And they play All I Want for Christmas Is You.
Oh, no.
Covered by William Hung.
Oh, I got to listen to that.
And
that's probably what we should have led the show, the stream with tonight, because he was on the stream.
I want to say he made a decent amount of money on that album.
Nice. Good for him.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Good for him.
He's always trying to play it like, I know, when we were playing that huge PLO game, like, he always wanted to start at like 11 a.m. Big beer, and we were like, everybody's still asleep.
I found it.
You did find it?
Of course I found it. I can't read this title because it's a little salacious.
Oh, no. That's fantastic.
I could never in my life read a headline like that.
That is fantastic.
I'll link you guys if you want. As Craxy Man makes the 6 high straight with the redraw to the clubs, and boom, just give him everything.
Yeah.
Give him the 6 high straight. Give him the queen high flush. And Derek, why are you betting? Yeah.
What is Derek?
And then he asked how much he got behind. Just fold your cards. Stop being funny.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Wow. That's why nobody give me credit for the prize.
Oh my God. There it is.
Nice answer. I am calling nasty.
Oh, man.
It's great. All right, so we got about 40 minutes left on the stream, guys. It's been a wonderful, wonderful day, and it's been a wonderful night for poker. I appreciate all of you that's been hanging out thus far, watching the poker action and enjoying it with us. Did he straddle? Oh, he straddled on the button. Not bad.
No credit, no credit.
Look at this. Everybody's got a piece.
Yeah, they got something.
Hunter though, has the outs or other blocks, the 10 high straight. So Anthony's going to need to borrow one of those 7s Hunter has. There's Derek doing Derek things.
110.
Semi-bluffing here with this pair and gutter.
110.
That's going to fold it up.
You're trying your ball. You're trying your best, Gary, and I appreciate it, man. Everybody's getting ready for Thanksgiving. Everybody's cooking.
Yeah.
Everybody's enjoying festivities. Everybody's traveling. Which, if you are traveling or if you have family members that are coming your way for the holidays, I wish them the safest of travels. Holiday time, you know, everything goes up. So
yeah, this is one of those deals. It's it's the night before, and everyone's kind of doing their thing, getting ready.
Yeah.
The festivities are beginning early.
They are. So lots of drinking. Remember, don't drink and drive.
Absolutely, and if you do go out and drink, remember there are services out there to get you home safely.
I think even during holidays like this, like Uber, Lyft, or one of the car riding services offers free rides. Or actually, I think it's AAA.
Yeah.
AAA towing offers a free ride for you.
Yep, I think there's even like law firms out there that will actually pay for your rides back too and everything. Look into that.
Wow, 2 pair for Will, but he's kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place because the board is so draw heavy and just board is really bad for his hand. See, they didn't realize it was 3 diamonds out there. Hot pot's really good.
Damn, that might be what I do next week. I might try to find a hot pot spot in Orlando next week.
There are some good ones out there. I have a few friends that live out there.
Oh, I'll be able to find one for sure. I mean, trust me, where I'm going, or where I'll be at,
You'll be able to find
it. The people will know where some hot pot spots are.
All right, let's keep it going, boys and girls. Live 10 game is still rolling. Obviously, we're a man down. Best of luck to William Hung. Always appreciate him playing in the live stream. Obviously, just a tough run out for him.
Yeah, that was brutal at that one.
I mean, it's the only move. I was trying to stay out at the same time. Then I saw the commentary. I was like, man, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
He got me.
I completely forgot they opened up a White Castle in Orlando. I remember like they opened up a White Castle, and I remember like the first day that White Castle probably had like a line that was like a mile long or something like that.
What?
Yeah, it was wild.
I heard they're trying to bring In and Out here.
Oh God, no! Keep that mess away.
What are you doing?
Oh, no, God, dude.
Why would you do that?
No, In and Out's terrible, man.
In and Out is terrible. I don't think I've ever heard those words uttered from
terrible
anyone's mouth, ever.
I mean, if your appetite is consistently bringing in burnt rubber.
Wow. Look at you.
I am not an In-N-Out fan at all. Thank you, Gary.
Yeah, nah, Gary.
Thank you, Gary.
Gary, you sit this one out, bud. You sit this one out, my friend.
No way. He doesn't care what's out there.
Give me a 9. He doesn't care what's out there. Give me a 9. All I need is a 9 to call. No cards whatsoever.
No, one time we go at 5-10. I got aces. Then he was like, this guy ain't got aces. Put me all in. With like what pocket 10 or pocket 9 or something, like 6 bet top. This guy was like, this guy bullshit.
Wow. I guess Derek is a bluffing machine.
Yeah.
He said he got into a 6-bet pot. The guy put them all in with 9s. Derek, how much are you bluffing in live cash
Yeah.
for you to get in a 6-bet pot where your opponent thinks he has the best hand with 9s? I wish we could have a camera that followed him out on the floor tonight.
Right? Oh, man. Look at this. I'm getting the support right now about In and Out being whack. I am appreciating this, guys. Thank you.
I mean, listen. Hold on. Let me edit my stance. I'm not saying it's godlike food. It's fast food, guys. But it is
whack.
it is pretty daggone good.
No.
Animal style fried? Well, you know what? Listen, I'm a fair man. I'm fair and just.
Yeah.
If In-N-Out is not top tier, what is?
Definitely not In and Out, that's for sure.
That's the thing. I need something.
That's top tier for fast food?
Yes.
For burgers?
I mean, we'll go burgers since it's In-N-Out.
Let's see.
Five Guys is very good.
Five Guys is up there for me. Five Guys is 100% up there for me. A little pricey, but they are very good. Yeah,
You
Five
have
Guys
nothing.
is up there.
Derek, you have absolutely nothing. Stop doing this.
Oh.
Look at you. Look at that smile.
Derek.
He's always ready to just step over that line in the sand. You have jack high.
Yeah.
You have nothing. And he knows he's not going to call. He loves messing with Will.
This is exactly what's going on.
Have your time, buddy.
Especially after the stories he was just telling and stuff, you know?
Five Guys is not bad, though. I mean, I loved In-N-Out, man. I went to Vegas the first time I went to Vegas and the second time I went to Vegas. I had a ton of In-N-Out.
Let's see. So, burger places, yeah, Five Guys. I like Burger Fi. Burger Fi's pretty good.
Burger Fi's not bad.
Burger Fi's pretty good.
No, Eastside was good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I put you on like some kind of 10 hours.
Yeah, Gary, I agree with that. If you're going to eat Shake Shack, you have to eat it at the restaurant, 100%.
I am just truly floored right now.
Shake Shack is very good at
the
restaurant.
amount of In-N-Out slander in this chat.
Oh, man. Dude, it's terrible. I'm telling you, it was like literally like biting into a burnt tire.
Wow.
It was. Yeesh.
The level of disrespect. Listen, I'm throwing the flag on the play. You know what? I just gotta, hold on, where is it? It's personal foul. Personal foul. Roughing the restaurant.
Roughing the restaurant.
Ryan Bonifant, 15-yard penalty.
Hey, if you're going to flag me, you got to flag the supporters now too, because I have backup.
I mean,
I have testimonials behind my testimonial, saying how terrible In-N-Out is.
To quote a great man, I'm putting cases on all y'all. I'm putting cases on all y'all then. Pelican Bay 23-hour lockdown shoe program.
I am excited about the Culvers that's open up.
I heard that's open now. I'm
right next to us. The Culvers right next to us.
Yes, sir.
I'm super excited. Like literally on my Wednesdays, I'm gonna be stopping right in there and grabbing food before I start my work shift. Speaking of
making bad choices.
Yes.
Making bad choices.
Right.
You get the bluff guy in a position where he just can't fold.
Right.
The double paired board. Can he ever have a 9 or a 7? Whatever happened to our hand history thing? We need that back because I would like to see how this hand played out pre-flop, flop and turn.
I think that might have been because of the stuff that kind of reset itself.
It, yeah. That's what I figured.
So probably needs to be thrown back in there.
He called?
He did.
Derek's going to turn his night around.
He's found a way to do it.
He's effectively unstuck. So Derek is now up $100.
Wow.
So if you want to know,
how about that?
If you want to know the swings of 5-10,
yeah,
Derek, exactly 47 minutes ago,
he was stuck like
was
almost
stuck
$3K.
$3,200.
Yeah.
He's now up $110.
Wow. How about that?
That's a good setup for you, that first one. When he shows 9 high and you're like, that's good, buddy. Right? That sets you up for the night.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I think the better moment is when Don goes, moment, please. And then
Oh, that was good.
And then
that was the final hand before it turned into the 5-10.
And then,
yeah.
and then makes the best call we've seen on stream.
A moment, please. Next time I see Don, though, I'm going to be like, hey, Don, a moment, please.
Oh, here's Craxy, man, just flatting with queens.
Oh, there we go.
YouTube highlights should say 5-10.
Oh.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
You know, bold and flashing. That's the YouTube having just 5 diamonds.
He just told Craxy has because Craxy is deaf.
Right, yeah.
So he said he has ace-5 diamonds because Craxy
I only can be what?
cannot hear it.
I mean, you're not going all in with like 4-5 offsuit, right? No, 4-5.
Wow.
So you're not going all in with like 4-6 offsuit. That you're not with, I mean, it's only first draw. I did none of their first draw.
He's got to go for value. He will.
Pretty hilarious. No, you win. No,
That's a
you
good
win.
bet.
No,
You win.
you know, I was hoping you on like.
I don't know.
I
That's
was
a pretty
hoping
good
on
bet.
the Jack, not the first draw.
Yep. Yep.
You don't like that one?
He says you don't like that one.
Oh, I mean, I know what Craxy just said,
Yeah.
but I can't say it.
I was like, I hope you didn't on first draw like me. I was like, no, you can't. I just don't want you to on first draw.
Yeah.
I hope you all have a 7 or 5. I'm happy with it. A Jack or 5. I was like, if you got a
Yeah,
Jack or
Kevin,
5,
that's exactly what you're saying. Yeah, made up 3,200 in an hour. The Derek did.
I don't want to talk about it.
He sure did.
Yeah.
To think this journey started with showing down 9 high in a $1,200 pot and losing. If you're Derek, losing with 7 high to 9 high. That's poker, man. That's poker. I'm telling you, bad beat stories, all of it. This is a safe space. We see it all, we hear it all, and it's okay to vent about it.
No, I mean,
I think it gets to the point, especially for you, Adonis, like you probably heard like almost everything.
I've heard literally everything.
Yeah.
Literally everything. But at the same time, I know if I just got my ass whooped, beat down, run through, I'm gonna need to tell somebody about my bad beat story.
Yeah,
So
you need to have someone be there to
I'm always
share stories with.
The doors are always open.
Right.
I'm always here to listen.
will you be on till that now?
I would be on. I don't know if I'd call off turn with 7 high. I'd be on tilt if I did.
No, I was thinking about folding, right? But I look at that pot, I was like, bro, 600 for like what? Over 1K out there? Like around 1K out
All I gotta hit is a diamond. Call.
Bubble Bop, one of the greatest games ever for original Nintendo.
Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite songs.
It's a good one. That's a good one. You ever play that Bubble Bop?
No, never heard of it. It must be a northern thing.
Must be.
4-way action. Let's see who can get ran over by a reindeer in this hand. No one.
No one.
Craxy man with the best hand, but as you can see, he's clearly uncomfortable. He's tilted and he's been losing hands, and that's just, well, that would be the case for anybody. It does, Kevin. It does. His image definitely got him paid off in most of the spots.
Yeah. And he's gonna make a little bit back here too, as everyone does fold. Now my my first NES Nintendo game was Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Wow.
That was my first game. That was the first game that exposed me to video games. Was Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
That's not a bad one.
No matter how much in the pot.
Bubble Bobble. Oh, okay. No, it was Punch Out. It was Mike Tyson's Punch Out, and then when Mike Tyson got sent to prison, Nintendo actually changed the game from being Mike Tyson's Punch Out to being just Punch Out, and they changed the final boss from being Mike Tyson to Mr. Dream.
All right, Craxy's clearly tilted, and he can't make a flop, can't find a flop. So those cards are going to go flying into the muck. We'll shuffle up and we'll play another hand.
Gary, I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look up the YouTube clips of it.
punter has been a little tight tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's out of character, but definitely a little like more tight knit. No really leaks, if that's the proper word for it.
Mm-hmm.
He's been true and just in his calls and his folds.
I got a straddle on my one.
On stream? Yeah.
I was on YouTube.
Yeah.
I was on YouTube when I was like, bro, what are you doing out there? What the fuck?
Fucking going all in pre-flop.
Yeah, we are like
Queen deuce, king four, and shit.
Oh, they were looking. They were looking.
Fold 2, fold 4.
We didn't see on the end. You did, but you didn't come back. You weren't there in time.
Don, please.
What did he say?
Don was wondering why he didn't get dealt in. They're like, you weren't back in time.
Come on, Don. Stop. Once that card comes off the top of the deck, you're not there. It's over.
Yeah. Well, you probably should have just asked for a moment.
That was pretty good. That's pretty good.
Should have just asked for a moment. He would have got it. He would have got dealt in.
Take some time.
Yeah.
Just let it go. Don't think about it. We should have full that flop.
Fold 9. 25 from 1. Fold 2, fold 4. Call from the 6. Call 7. Call 8. 3 players. Check 7. Check 3.
Well, another situation where your opponent's holding your outs, or rather two of them.
Yeah.
Anthony, though, is probably going to be comforted in the fact that not only does he have that gutter, he does have the backdoor clubs to go with it. So
Call from 1, 3 players.
he can improve in a multitude of different ways. And that dream of clubs just went flying out the window with that deuce of diamonds on the turn. And Derek is still going to have the best hand. Deuce is a rather good card to see on the turn, though. Can't ever really put your opponent on a flop straight. That's just a little tough.
Yeah. Well, it's going to bet 150 here.
To say you flopped it is just no thank you.
Mm.
So he is going to go ahead and make that call.
Yep.
Anthony just really wishing there was a club on that turn.
Yep.
It's going to fold. The 5 on the river.
Against anybody else, I would just blast off. But I feel like my single pair could be good.
Check 6.
10 is good.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Derek bluffs a lot. No one gives him credit at all.
Nah. Well, like we were saying earlier, he was down over 3K, and now he's back to profiting.
I guess that's what happens out in live cash, too.
Yeah.
The plan was to blast off.
There used to be so much more.
Yeah, you'll be the big one.
5 years ago.
If you don't fold that hand right there, we can't talk anymore.
That's a good question, Kevin. But that's definitely not Nintendo's MO. So
Nintendo is one of those companies where they're like all powerful.
Yeah.
Like they never really speak on anything.
Right.
It's more or less just action.
Yeah.
Never really any scandal surrounding them. It's just Nintendo.
Check 1. And check 2.
All right, so I think we've gotten a flop and a turn. Gutter, and Gutter gets there for Craxy. Anthony makes a pair of 7s. Yep, he's got a straight.
Mm-hmm.
Got the goods. But Craxy there, even though it is nice to scoop that little pot, definitely not going to be too happy considering how the overall night has gone.
Ace king.
Oh,
I thought ace king.
35 from the 7.
my buddy just texted me about the
110 from 8.
Yeah, Don hasn't really been too involved in any hands, so he says, why not take the time and do it now? I'm on the button. I have a pretty disguised hand that I can probably 3-bet with. Knowing my range is uncapped on the button, maybe I could try to make something happen here.
So that boy Derek really lost to 9 high on 2 boards.
Derek really did lose with 9 high on 2 boards.
Yeah, he did.
Wow, Will makes an excellent point.
Yeah.
You don't want to tell your friends about that one.
No. that one may stay in the closet as far as stories go. Eesh.
130. Call from 1, fold 7.
That's a jack.
Check on it. I got it.
So Don's going to pick up some outs. Not too many more. Just the one jack in the deck.
Oh, you have another stack of green over there. Okay, sorry.
Just trying to hold it. All in.
What?
Don's gonna go all in.
So they, you remember this? Remember the hand they played before the
Yep.
fight? Yeah. So once again, a little bit of history between
Yeah, I
them.
was gonna
and
say it seems like it's a repeat.
he did this. Oh well, Don is all in now.
Don is all in this time around though. Yep.
Don's putting the pressure on him.
Well, it's up and double up and we got money, so that's all.
He's on call.
We're gonna run it twice.
Run twice, all right.
He needs a heart to win. That's
That's
not
not
it.
it.
He's gonna need some help on this board.
That
Wow.
ain't it either.
Ace is good.
Yep, and that's what it is. That's what it is. So he's gonna get some back. Who is it?
8, 9, 10. 820.
Nice hand.
Oh wow. Smoke it.
It's kind of ironic. He was like, double up or go home. Twice?
And straddling back in.
And I think Don knew what hand he was up against. I think he knew what hand he was targeting. He wanted to put maximum pressure on middling pairs, top pairs of weak kickers, and he knew he had outs. So
He's gonna win the spot and lose the spot. I really thought he might have turned ace jacks.
Every time when he did a toy, he always got the good.
My man's
No
not
matter what he got, 9 high, and ace with the 9 he got. He always still a good.
Oh, yeah.
Straddle
11.
25.
Oh, fuck, I know that.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7, and 8. 100 total. And fold 4.
All right. Well, the night's almost going to be coming to a close, and probably just a little under 10 minutes from now on our live stream. Again, we thank you guys so much for tuning in. The night did start off as a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack, but about halfway through the game, we had the game changed to a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, and we hope you've enjoyed what you've been seeing tonight on Best Bet Live. And we're gonna have pocket queens for Don, pocket aces for Aaron,
which means somebody's going to lose money. And it's just never, like, it just starts rolling. It starts snowballing. Like, you're losing, you lost a big pot. So the question of folding is never really there. If anything, it's for betting. And you're going to run into the only two hands that are beating you. It's just all over disgusting. So, Don, best of luck, my friend. But you're going to lose some chips here, man. I swear, like, when you start running bad, you just really start running.
Yeah, it starts snowballing.
Mark Simpson, what's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, I kind of see it in Don's face a little bit, too.
Well, he's just annoyed. I mean, you just don't know. One, you don't know where you're at, but two, this hand just went check, check on the flop.
Yeah.
You got 3-bet.
Call. Ah.
It's bad run out.
Very bad run out. Nothing in your favor at all.
I would love to see Don check here, but. And he definitely just checked his cards to see if he had the queen of spades. Because you got to ask yourself, like, what combination of spades holding could he have that he's 3-betting with? And ace X of spades is definitely in that range. I don't know if he's 3-bet with a holding like that tonight. I don't know if he's really mixed it up with Aaron like that tonight.
Not that I recall.
Good Lord Jesus.
Oh, man, he's going all in again.
Oh, no. I mean, Don could have a 7. Don could have a 7. Don could have a 7. But, which I'm sorry, that might have been a little too loud, but I just don't think Aaron's hand is way too strong to fold.
Yeah.
You got the 4-liner out there, yes. Backdoor spades get there, yes. But even with both of those things considered, I don't think I could find a fold here with aces. And I have the ace of spades.
Yep, makes the call. And, yeah, Don's going to get more bad news.
Good luck, guys.
Damn.
Wow.
That's why I said it just all starts rolling downhill. It's just so.
Yeah, that was rough.
I just hate it, man. You hate it.
Yeah.
You lose a sizable pot. You know you got outs. You're targeting the one hand you think you can fold. He calls. It's just.
No, not really.
I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
I mean, I was thinking about it because, like, if he calls with queens, he can also have 9s, 8s, or 6s and play it the same way.
Well, if you don't re-raise right there, I'll flop it straight.
No, I'm never not re-raising.
Yeah, a lot of.
If it was Craxy, man, Craxy wouldn't have re-raised, but Craxy would have definitely found a fold.
Yeah.
Flats, I 3-bet, so you're screwed.
Depending on what your 3-bet, I'll call.
35.
Especially if you 3-bet and they both call, because you know they're both going to call.
140, 6, 7, 4.
And then it gets all in on the flop.
Shake Milton.
And the goods if I have a 7 of mine.
Yeah, that would have been gross. He had 7.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Wow.
Cute a little bit. I like going there, but
I don't think you feel 7 is your
$30 from Derek. A little blind on blind action. Aaron's going to give him some action with the newly acquired chips he just attained.
Yeah, all those chips you just got.
Yeah, he feels it might be a little too nittish to just fold for 20 more. Either way, neither player get it. Ooh, that 9 is pretty good on the turn.
Yeah, helped Derek out a lot there.
But Aaron picks his spots pretty well. Well, I thought he did until Derek snaps him off with a 9.
Yeah, didn't waste any time at all. Let's have it. Oh, but the
So you raise with 10 high, and then you get there. Wow. I told you this is poker, man.
Yeah.
6-6 game.
Wow.
All right, so I guess they're trying to do the last hand as a nuclear hand.
Yes, they are. Last hand of the night.
50? He said yes.
So it's 50 buckaroonies to play.
No, I was
You called me so fast, I said, holy shit.
No, I put you on like some kind of good ball or something like that. When you saw that 9, I was like,
Nah, it was airball. I said, nah, he ain't got none of that shit. He's 5'5".
like I told you, you ain't got none of us here until
All right, so here we go.
Oh, and Anthony flops 2 pair.
Wow.
As we get the rest of the hands to load in, they are playing a nuclear hand. They all put in $50. And Anthony has flopped 2 pair 7s and 4s. And they get counterfeit.
Oh, wow.
And that's just such a bad card.
Yeah.
But hey, no one else has an ace.
Call from 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. And fold 9. Heads up.
That's a heads up on the river.
Check from the river.
Now they're chopping it up.
Wow.
I don't think this hand will play well. They're just going to play it as a chop. So they're going to be friendly and chop it up, and that's going to end the night for us, guys. We do appreciate all of you for stopping by, watching the stream, and hanging out with us. Obviously, tomorrow we're going to be off from live streaming. The room will be open as we are running our 9th annual Turkey Bowl. So once you fill your stomachs up with food, come and fill your pockets up with chips. So we look to see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. You guys take care. For me, have a great night. Ryan, anything before we go?
Just enjoy your holiday. Enjoy it safely. Enjoy it with your family. And, yeah, as always, appreciate you guys coming through and appreciate you guys watching Best Bet Live and the content that we provide for you.
All right, guys. Have a good night and keep it rocking.
Peace.